I had food stuck in my teeth. It is now not stuck in my teeth. We are winning. We are winning in a big way today. It's a big day for winners. Anyways, hi guys. We're back at it again. What day are we on? Like 60-something? Let's find out. 66? Day 66. The beginning of day 66. So, last that happened was the invader escaped. Moko was an imposter. She was among us. She was an imposter crewmate. And we have no what are they called? Fire extinguishers to leave the school. And that's where we're at right now. The tensions are high. Oh yeah, and Ima got kidnapped. Anyway, who cares? Who cares about all that? Ima's gone, whatever. Only one that cares is Kako. Yeah, Ima got kidnapped by the invader that was
soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Locked up in jail. Yeah, so basically the invader that we had as prisoner, they escaped. Moko was the invader. Ima got kidnapped. And I think that's about where we're at. We're also stuck in here, which the implications of the fact that we're kind of stuck in here is kind of scary. Yeah, the fine one. Yeah, she escaped and everyone's like, Shoma, this is your fault. And he's like, no, it's not. So one of our fire extinguishers is broken because Invader Moko used it to extinguish herself. One of them is stolen by the invader, the prisoner. And Takami's still obsessed with the Undying Flames guy that's just been like popping up randomly. I wonder if Ima is okay. He may not have been the most pleasant guy. In fact, I think he kind of sucked most of the time. But he was still one of us. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anyone else. And then he wented to sleep. That'll be fun. I feel like I still have more food in my teeth. That's why. Oh, I had a toothpick for that reason. Where the hell did it go? I literally just had it. What the? Did I put it in my pocket? Did I knock it off the desk? It's gone. Oh, I found it. I was snacking on some dinner. I was snacking on it's called teriyaki, or chicken teriyaki. It's banger. Like the bestest food I ever had it in my life. It's always so consistently good. I was just like absolutely chowing down on it. It's so good. I'm gonna obliterate. I might honestly snack on it during the stream at some point. I woke up feeling not at all refreshed. I was too worried about Ima to sleep well. I also feel like I'm still waking up. I had only taken like 1 or 2 sips out of my tea. I've not gotten my caffeine fix this morning, so I'm still warming up. Doesn't help if I get depressed about it. I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. Dude, the morale is gonna be so bad. Because now there's no more Moko to be like the life of the party. Kako's still in her room. Tsubasa's in the garage? What are you... Oh, that's right. She's been working on the bus. Why do we keep having all of these problems? Are we cursed? If we are, it must be from whatever's inside the defense room. Yeah, there's something cursed in there. It's weird though. The undying flames in front of the door can't be put out even with a fire extinguisher. I tried putting out those flames before, but they just flared up again right away. I couldn't get any closer. What's inside that room? How can we find out? It was weird that the flames, like, they almost had like a mind of their own. Like they went out of their way to like launch themselves at Invader Moko. And that's weird. That's weird that they have like a mind of their own like that. There was a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. To watch Pen 15? I understand the joke of Pen 15, but what is Pen 15? Is that like a video or is that like a stream or a... Surely it's not a movie. I'm just wondering who is bold enough to make that into a thing. Kako's not here today, huh?
Ah.
I doubt she'll feel like it until her brother's back. Those two were attached at the hip after all. I bet she's crying all alone right now. The poor girl. Let's just hope the fire extinguisher repairs get done soon.
Huh?
Tsubasa is working hard. She's been cooped up in the garage since yesterday. I was thinking of bringing her some refreshments later, although refreshments from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight into the trash. I'm going to check on Kako. I'm worried about her. Nozomi's like the team mom. If an enemy attacks us now, we'll be totally slaughtered. Love that for us. Honestly, probably not. We'll probably be fine. There's usually too many, like, units for me to even use on the board. So honestly, if there is an invader attack, I think we're totally fine. We're only missing, Ima. That's it. Moko didn't fight. That we're really only missing that one guy. Quiet, you. What's there to be so happy about? Kindly refrain from saying anything to further irritate me. Anyone want to play darts in the rec room to unwind? I'll throw the darts and you can be the target. Nobody's gonna do that. I guess you're right. Not even for a cool million. Huh? You're paying $1 million? I'll do it. I'll do it. Please pick me. He doesn't have one iota of pride. Yeah. Gaku, you need to grow a backbone, man. Anyway, rushing isn't going to help anything for now. We just have to do whatever we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in case the invaders attack. Yeah, that's all we can do. New artwork just dropped. The streets are saying there's new artwork on Pinterest.com. The streets are telling me this. I like that. That's cute. I like that. I'm aiming down the sights of the big gun. Let me pull it up on the screen. I think this one's it. It's so hard for me to wink. It like doesn't track my left eye winking that well. Right eye is a dream. But that's me looking down the sights of my big fuck you blaster gun, where I use it and I kill the invaders in one hit and they turn into mist. They just die instantly because my gun is so massive. Yeah, I'm doing the Aito wink. Unfortunately, Aito, it would have been perfect if Aito was doing the wink just then and there. But that's me with my shoot, what are they called? My like hemo anima class armor thing. Yeah, I'm a secret character that like you have to do like the crazy ritual that we're joking about like like a year ago. That's how it feels. Um that was like one of the first streams. I'm like, oh, that's how you get Haruko back, is you go into the leisure lounge and then you go into the bathroom and then you do this. You do all that and then you unlock me as a playable character, and I'm basically easy mode. I'm like a cheat code. You put the not pocket unit on the board and everything gets one shot. Oh yeah, it was for Karara. That's what we were trying to manifest. That's right. It wasn't for Haruko, it was for Karara. Damn, we really manifested Karara, and then she ended up being hella mean. I'm worried about Ema, but panicking won't accomplish anything. Aito is right. For now, I need to do whatever I can. The idea of just having free time while Ema is just like completely gone, just snagged, is kind of funny. That's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe manifesting her was a mistake. Darmi got all excited the other day when looking at this cage. She's the last person we should hand the key over to. It's really like it's back to normal. How did it get fixed? That's suspicious. Hi, Ronaldo. Sweet. Welcome back. Oops. Oops. I messed with my phone. I think it's back to good now. So we have Takamaru, Darumi, Gaku. Who to spend a time with? I was going to do... I was locked into library. I forget where I was at. Was I doing science? I finished science. Was I doing math? I was doing math. Now I'm math smart. I'm curious what happens when you finish all of the books. Probably nothing. But it would be cool if they restocked the books. This is the last book that I need to read. My man, Telly, and his lackey, Telly _ Wyvos and Wyvos _ That reminds me, I do actually need to set some things up for stream. I need to have the stream deck open so that the soundboards play. I need to make it so if anyone redeems the TTS stuff, that pops up. Because I didn't have it up before, and now it works. Telly, I told Noir earlier, I'm like, don't let me stream past like 10. Cause like I want to play Halo with the boys. I haven't played boy games in like at least a week. I haven't played boy games in so long. Also, are you guys like ninja subscribing? Because I see you got the founders badges, which means that you subbed at some point, but I would know if there was a notification. The share button pops up and you go, nah, I don't need that. And you subscribe in secret thinking I won't notice, but I always know. I know it all. Well, I should have known I'd find you here. I'm here every day at 6:30. This is both my prison and my This is where I should be. Your thingy's on Monday, right, Vinny? It's Monday? Okay. Okie dokie. At 7 a.m. or p.m.? Okay, p.m. That's reasonable. I was like 7 a.m. I'll be going to bed at that time. But I was like, I guess it's not impossible that it'd be 7 a.m. But I'll be there. You wouldn't even go to that? I'll be there. Like how you were skipping graduation. Valid. The high school one was pretty lame. They had me, I don't even think they pronounced my last name right, and then I walked on the stage and I got my little diploma or whatever. Or like I don't even have my diploma. Like I didn't even get it from my high school. Like I still never picked up my diploma. I'm like, I graduated and it's whatever. And it's been sitting there for 10 years. And I'll probably never pick up my high school diploma. I have not gone back to school ever since, or like the high school. I've never made another appearance at that place. But sometimes I do wonder if I could be like, hey, I used to like go to school here. Can we like rent out the auditorium to do like a photo shoot for like my fake esports team? And then if they would let me. I've always wondered if they would let me do that. My diploma's probably dust now. It's probably actually just a pile of dust, and then they just give me like it's like a little like Tupperware container, and it's just dust. An individual who repeatedly conducts acts of betrayal to monopolize the benefits will most likely find themselves in ruin after everything is said and done. This isn't a matter of ethics and morality, but a mathematical fact founded on game theory simulations. If you are reading this and wish to live happily within a group, leading them to a happy ending, you must never sully your hands with betrayal. The only thing waiting for you is loneliness and ruin. Words to live by. If you want to have friends that are good, don't betray them. Very in-depth, very deep knowledge being bestowed upon us. Bye, Ronaldo. Have fun. Enjoy your time with Shikimori. My analysis went up. Yippee, now I'm a mathematician. I'd never betray my friends that says I haven't called them in a week and a half. I mean, that's not really like betrayal. That's just like you're just doing your own thing. Betrayal is like, I don't know. That's a whole different thing than like being distant. Is Tsubasa still working on those repairs? I wish there was some way I could help her out. But I'm so bad with machines, I just hold her back. Guess all I can do is wait patiently. Yeah. I spent another night unable to fully sleep, full of anxiety.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get prepared to be ready to...
Even if you call them, they'll say I barely called when I leave for stream. That's kind of how, sometimes that's just how they be teasing you. So, there's supposed to be 100 different endings, but I'm 68 days in and I haven't made a single choice. So I'm starting to get worried that how do you get 100 endings and the paths only branch like hella late in the game. It's like, how do you make 100 different endings that are like vastly different if the only like diverging paths are at the end? Also, this game's long as shit. I've been playing, I did the math, I'm like, I've been playing for 40 hours. And I'm like halfway through. I've been spoiled a little bit that the game doesn't end at day 100. And I'm like, I guess that makes sense because like there's got to be some endings that happen after that. I have Disco Elysium installed. I've been meaning to play it for like the longest time. I think Disco Elysium is a game that I can't stream though. Dude, Clover recently got into Disco Elysium and he was just like, he was showing me like there's slurs in that game that I've never even heard before. Like I'm like how did, as the writer, how can you just like write all that shit? I mean, I guess it's like, I don't know, it's powerful in like a negative way and that has its merits, but it's like, damn, you as the writer had to write all of those slurs into the game. That's crazy. But Disco Elysium has definitely been on my block, if you would. What else have I been meaning to play? I want to keep playing Blueprints. I was watching someone stream it before I started. I gotta finish Persona 3. And what else? What else have I installed that I intended to play? The other Danganronpa-like game, Raincode, I have that installed that I've been meaning to play. I don't know if I would stream that. I probably would, but it would be like in like 2 months. I would like finish this game, which will take me like probably like 2 weeks to finish. And then I boot up that game after I take a little vacay from doing all this reading. The Pen 15 is a show based on kids your age. Interesting. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Okay, cafeteria time. Oh, Aito, my boy's outside? What's up, Aito? You waited for me so that we could walk to the cafeteria together, huh? Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? Me too. I wonder what will happen next. I hope we get some kind of positive development. Tsubasa's still working. It's funny and weird at the same time. That sounds about... That's about what I would expect. Air in the cafeteria morning was still stifling and heavy. So how are the repairs going? Are they almost done? Not yet. It seems to be quite intricate work. Not only are they heavily damaged, but it's also Tsubasa's first time working on them. Aito's just feeling sad and lonely, and he needs his best buddy Takumi to be his emotional rock. So it's going to take some more time, huh? Why would the prisoner do this? Because she's the enemy, duh. If she took Emo without killing him, she must have some sort of plan in mind, right? Motherfucker's gonna get cloned again. But man, between Moko and Emo, we just keep having problems. Oh, what rotten luck. Quiet, peasant. Luck has nothing to do with it. Stop blaming everything on luck. This is why you're such a dead-end loser. I'm not a loser, I just have a lot of unfulfilled potential. Sheesh, maybe I'll go mess around with Suray's remains. I might be able to stitch his body together in a nice decorative object. You know what, Yugamu? That might actually be a little funny. As fucked up as that is, it is kind of interesting to think, like, what if you stitched Suray together and then he just actually just works as normal? This isn't rotten luck. We're fortunate. This is good fortune, actually. I don't mind you counting down the hours. I usually don't see it because I only, like, I pop into the stream like 30 minutes before I have to start going live, and then I see all the past messages. So I don't usually see, I usually see from like 5 hours onward. Anything earlier than that, I think it gets like deleted after like some time or something. I don't know how it works. I think it's sweet that you look forward to these streams. But it's totally up to you. Who needs decorations? It would just be another useless article taking up space, like Kyoshika.
Huh.
I'm useless? It really cheers me up to see everyone on edge. My senses are getting sharper. I might unlock a new ability. Her personality is really just the worst. See, like, she is the jonkler. It's kind of fucked up that, like, Kodaka writes, hey, this is the Danganronpa character insert, and then in a comment he says her personality is really just the worst. I really truly believe, I genuinely believe it, and I don't think Kodaka would ever admit it, but I think he hates Danganronpa fans. But he acknowledges that, hey, it's my most popular work, I should cater to them. If I want to make money, which I do want to make money, I should cater to Danganronpa fans. Cause like I want to keep making games and I want my games to sell well. But then he like throws in comments like this, and I'm like, so like, do you hate us? Like when he made V3, like the whole plot of V3 is that the people can't get enough of Danganronpa and they force the Danganronpa team to keep making Danganronpas. It's like a meta commentary on the impact of Danganronpa and how people are obsessed with Danganronpa so much that it forces them to make the game for way too longer than they like want to, and then it ends up being like, I don't know, it ends up breaking at the seams. And I'm like, so just be honest, Kodaka, like, is this commentary on how you feel about Danganronpa's popularity? How you don't want to keep making Danganronpa games forever? Because that's fine. That's totally fine. If you don't want to keep making Danganronpa forever, you don't have to. Like, Somnium Files is good. Like, Uchikoshi got away from making Zero Escape, and it's actually like a really good series. Like, you aren't pigeonholed to Danganronpa. But I'm like, if you feel that way, then why did you make a whole nother Danganronpa game where like the plot is that it turns out Danganronpa is too popular for its own good, and now it's like, I felt like we were being, as a Danganronpa fan, I felt like I was blamed for Danganronpa, like V3, like whatever. Like, I felt like we were the audience and we were like the bad guys saying, no, keep making Danganronpa, we need more Danganronpa. I felt like it was almost kind of like a slap in the face to me. And I think maybe I'm reading too into it, and people will tell me that I'm reading too into it, and that's not what it actually means. But that is kind of how I interpreted it. As like, you guys are like that, we're the bad guys for liking your game and wanting more of your game. That you wrote Danganronpa, you wrote it twice, and then you wrote it 3 times, and now you've written it a 4th time. This is the 4th Danganronpa game. And then I don't know, dude, I'm like, I don't know. It feels like he didn't want to make Danganronpa, and then he made it anyway. and then he made it a fourth time. Now he's just made Danganronpa again. Admittedly, it's different, but it's always kids trapped in a death game. It's always high school students. It's like Kodaka, you're like, you have to be like in your 30s at this point. What about like a college death game? I'm long since past high school. But then I was thinking about it and I'm like, well, high school is a solid setting because I feel like I'm an old fart and I watch anime. So like I started watching anime when I was in high school, when I could relate to like some of these characters, when I was the age of like, the guy from fucking Future Diary, Yuki. And then like I played Danganronpa when I was in high school, when I was Makoto age. So it's like, because of my experiences that I had when I was younger, now I'm kind of locked into the anime hole. So now, I can just kind of put up with a high school setting, even though I can't really relate to these characters so much anymore. So I'm like, I guess I get it, because like getting new fans, it's like having high school is like, it's like it is a solid middle ground. And I do think there's definitely like a cultural difference between like age and like Japan, because like in Japan, like I think it's like what, women that are like 30 are considered like Christmas cake and like are no longer desirable, which is like cap. That's so cap. It's like they have weird differences in like how they perceive age and whatnot. I don't know. I definitely think like, yeah, it's like the idea of like Christmas cake is like you don't want to eat Christmas cake after Christmas. So like there's like a terminology. I don't know how like, I've never been to Japan. I don't know how real it is, but there's the concept of Christmas cake as like an age thing where like women over 30 are considered past their prime and no longer desirable. This is a Japan specific thing. So like that's why like people in Japan are like more in a rush to like settle down and get married like earlier. Because like if you're unmarried past like 30, then you're considered like whatever, like Christmas cake, like you're not desirable. Which like is totally cap. Like give me a fine 30-year-old shoddy from Japan, a little baddie from Japan. I don't know, I'm just being silly for the sake of being silly. But that's the whole idea of it. So there's definitely something about like age in Japan and where younger ages are better. That's what I'm saying. Like they be looking good. They be looking good for their age. Like Asian grandma be looking like they're like 27, and I'm like, damn, you're 50? That's crazy. Although sometimes Asian grandma is like, damn, you're 50? You look 70. Sometimes it could go the other way too. I think I unplugged my phone. And now I plug my phone back in. Yeah, but yeah, as I was saying, for like Darami, it's like, I don't know. If you hate Danganronpa so much, why do you keep referencing it and coming back to it? I don't know. Kodaka, he pisses me off sometimes, man. I do really feel like he intentionally made Darami like annoying and like meta as like a jab at like Danganronpa fans, because he's tired of being the Danganronpa guy, which like I get it. I get it to a degree. It's like, if you've tried making other things and people only recognize you for your one thing, then I could see that being annoying. But he really doesn't try to make things that aren't Danganronpa. So it's like, how can you have disdain for these people if you haven't tried to make anything else? It's like, you reap what you sow. You can't be mad at, yeah, I love sewing. I love sewing. Oh man, time to reap. It's like, no, you've always been sewing Danganronpa, so you're gonna reap it. I don't know. You can't. I don't know. The whole Darumi situation is like whatever. I sort of get it, cause yeah, I am also the Danganronpa guy. But I've also, it's not like I've tried making stuff that isn't Danganronpa and like been upset that people haven't watched it. It's like, I know that the people just want Danganronpa on this channel. And that's why I have a whole nother alias with a whole nother set of really just non-cohesive content. Because I know anyone who comes to the pocket of this channel is going to be expecting Danganronpa, and I'll keep it that way because that makes sense. Also, hi Sean. You're go to the fucking Wendy's, dude. Exactly, that's why I have like the distinction between the channels, so that the people can get what they want here, and then if they are interested in my other stuff, then they can go elsewhere. But I don't know, Kodaka in his writing, sometimes, he makes me mad. Isn't my personality just the worst? Yeah, kinda. Did you unlock the ability to read minds? Does Kako still holed up in her room? I think Nozomi went to check in on her. Didn't she like literally just do that like 5 minutes ago before I started ranting? Now that you mention it, Nozomi isn't here either. I suppose she didn't want to breathe the same air as me. At that very moment, I saw Nozomi belatedly enter the cafeteria. What made me think of Pocketless and not Pockets? So the lore is there was an old comedy sketch by Jim Gaffigan where he would make jokes about like Hot Pockets and whatnot, like the food, and because of that I adopted Hot Pockets as my online username, all one word, as to differentiate from the actual brand, which is 2 words. And then I realized, hey, I'm never going to be able to get this username on like any website. So I'm like, well, I should pivot from Hot Pockets, but not enough that everybody can't tell who I am. So then I was Not Pockets for like years, and I still am. And then I was like, well, I need to have something that is lesser than Not Pockets. So I'm like, okay, we'll keep the Pockets and just do less. And then as a cruel twist of irony, the Pocketless channel became more so than the Not Pockets channel. I was considering of making like a 3rd channel that was just some variation of having no pockets. Like, I don't know, like unpocketed or some nonsense like that, and I would just ramble, do like ramble videos, because I used to do ramble videos on this channel like forever ago, like every day or whatever, and I was like, I don't really care if these do well. I think just having the practice of being able to talk unscripted and just like just getting reps in on practicing in front of the camera and like the microphone, just to like become more well-spoken in the future. Because my favorite channel is, I guess, well, okay, there's like a couple favorite channels I have, but I'm very inspired by Northern Lion because he is just so well spoken and so quick witted with his jokes, and I'm sure it has to be because he just played The Binding of Isaac, talking in front of the camera for like 30 minutes, like each day, like for thousands of episodes. And I'm like, you really just have to, if you want to become more well spoken, you just have to put in the reps and you just have to keep doing it. So that was my way of kind of practicing yapping. Because yapping is a skill that really needs to be developed. Third channel is gonna be I have no pockets, bro. It might. I don't know if I would ever do a third channel. I don't know what I would post. If I posted anything on that channel, it would be the absolute like lowest of low, like barely even trying, like lowest effort content possible. Hi Kalas, how you doing? Yapping is a skill that we have mastered. Third IRL vlog channel called Deep Pockets. Could really do that. I have, you know, tripod, like a wireless like microphone that I could like hold, and I could set up something in like the woods. I could just like, I really considered forever ago, like what if I just walked around with like a white plastic like lawn chair, and then I eventually just set it up somewhere, and then I just yapped about whatever, like maybe just like how I'm doing. Coming from the future to say it's not Danganronpa, it's 100 times more insane than that they cooked. I'm at 68 days, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm waiting for it to like really like snap off. Like I want it to really go off the rails. It's getting spicy for sure, but I'm waiting to see my first ending. It snaps. I'm excited. I'm excited because I've played and enjoyed both of the games, like all the games that Uchikoshi and Kodaka have written, and I'm curious. Like Uchikoshi's twists are nuts, and I'm really interested to see where he takes this. You would watch vlogs? The thing is, I don't have anything that I would like want to vlog. Like I could do vlogs, but I don't know. I'm not wise. I'm just a little fucking shitter. I don't have any knowledge to instill upon anybody. Nozomi, what do you know? What happened? She looks kind of pale. Spill the beans, girl. You're late today, Nozomi. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh, no, I'm fine. Just a little tired. It has so many twists, it takes a literal map to understand it. I won't spoil it though, have fun. Thank you. I'm excited to get to the big twists. I definitely believe it, because Virtue's Last Reward had this giant ass flowchart to it, so I'm excited to see how they handle the 100 endings.
Huh.
Looks like more than a little to me. Kinda looks like you might keel over on the spot. Thing with Moko is barely over. It's okay to take it easy and rest, you know. Haha, I'm fine. With a forced smile, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward. Then, with a thud, she collapsed to her knees, right in front of my eyes. Nozomi, what's wrong? Nothing. Just a little dizzy. Are you sick too? Do you have an illness? Someone in your science class said, why do you have such despair on your face, young kid? And I was tweaking out. Yeah, anytime, like, hope and despair is just permanently two words that are ruined for me. Vlogs can be prepped before stream. It's just, yeah, I'm just eating like dinner before stream. That's my vlog. I don't say a single word. I just glance at the camera like occasionally, and then I just Are you okay? Maybe you should lie down. I bent down right beside her, looking into her face.
Why?
Huh?
What? She was mumbling in a daze, in a voice only audible to me.
Why? Why now? Why am I having rejection symptoms now?
Rejection? Girl, you're the one who rejected me. With a thud, Nozomi fully collapsed and hit the floor.
Huh?
Nozomi? What now? This is some grade A rotten luck for real. This isn't the time to scream and moan. Kyoshika, pick her up.
Huh?
At last, I told you I could be useful. I'm ready. I left Kurara and Kyoshika with the task of carrying Nozomi and followed them all the way to her room. So, yeah, she's like a robot or something. And it's like, I imagine it's like, I don't know, some sort of... I imagine it's like something to do with like antibodies and like blood and whatnot. Because like, you can like reject like a type of blood, I think. Like, if you... I don't know. I feel like it has to do something with the... So, she's not supposed to be here. She wasn't part of like the hemoanima like experiments that we were hooked up to. What else? Rejection symptoms. Something about like, yeah, your body rejects blood if it isn't your blood type. That's what I'm feeling like it is. Like she doesn't have the hemoanima blood type. Like maybe you have to be like type O to like have hemoanima and handle that. And she's like type AB or something. I don't know. Like maybe the experiment was that Kurara's mom found a way to like make a universal... Well, I was gonna say make a universal blood donor, but I'm like, that literally exists. I'm like, isn't O-type literally the universal donor? We put her in her bed for now, but she had a raging fever. Her forehead was hot enough to boil water. It's that bad? I hope it's just a regular cold, but we'll be in real trouble if it's something that could threaten her life. Nozomi's hemoanima is too unstable to use the Revivomatic. If she dies, that's it. It's probably not just a cold. Those rejection symptoms she mentioned when she was mumbling nonsensically. Could that be the cause of all this? But what did she mean by rejection symptoms? Does it have something to do with the conversation she and I had the other day? That was one of her experiments. That's true. True. That's for true. Hey, what are you doing spacing out at a time like this? Huh? Nothing. I was doing nothing. That hideously dopey look on your face. You're violent. No. 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 If you had Taimori sushi on her feverishly... What? You'd like the taste of that, wouldn't you? Is that the nasty erotic fantasy you were having? What's erotic about any of that? And where were you going to stick? We gotta get out of here, Takumi. Takumi, you just gotta hit the 180 and just walk away. You just gotta walk away from this conversation, Kurara. Fine, I guess I'll go, says Takumi. He says, oh, I can't eat sushi off of Nozomi's forehead. Guess I'll leave. I knew it was pointless to say anything to those two when they got like that, so I just went back to my room. Good on you, Takumi. You did it. That was what I was saying. I was like, you just gotta bow out. You just gotta understand that they're acting a fool, and you just have to leave the situation. You just have to walk away and come back later when they're not being weirdo degenerates. Nozomi said that she was just like an ordinary girl when she was in her Tokyo residential complex. That's like, that's all that she said. She was like, yeah, I was just like a normal girl. Like I went to school and I did all this stuff, but like my mom was a researcher and she experimented on me. I think she said that she was experimented on. And then Takumi was like, well, that's different from Karuwa because Karuwa's mom never experimented on her. She's like, yeah, I lived a normal like high school life. You know, my mom experimented on me, you know, the usual. Why did this have to happen now? Not to sound like Gaku, but it feels like really rotten luck. You know, it would have helped if Nozomi wasn't so mysterious and she just trusted in me to, like, you know, in case something did happen. You know, that would have made things way easier to deal with. But alas, Nozomi, she has to be mysterious for the sake of the plot. That's what I'm saying, like, you know, maybe I'd be able to help deal with the rejection symptoms if she just told me what the fuck is going on. Okay, I think we finished every book in the library, so I'm gonna investigate. Have I read everything? 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. Okay, I've read everything. Oh yeah, there's the pewter. What does the pewter do? Search by author. Let's try Saray. Huh, there's a self-help book under his name. Read it, Takumi, you bum. Okay. Training room. We gotta upgrade the class weapons. I did get smarter in mathematics, but I don't think that does anything for us, really. Early strike could be okay. If I get split into two, what to do? It rhymes. Exactly. Like what if Soray's book actually has like hella secrets in it? I'm honestly so kind of disappointed by Kako's moveset. The fact that it inflicts attack -3 on herself is really sad. Still no more training missions. Is everything unlocked? I just noticed. Like the girls' bathroom is locked and I've always just kind of assumed. Wait, what's this door? On the second floor. Let me go there. Wasn't I literally just here and I just fast traveled out of here? Alright, leave. And then it's to the right, I think. This way. Okay, it's blocked off. Still. It's fend for yourself night. Yeah, it'd be like that. I get to eat pizza logs and not feel bad about it. So really, you're telling me nobody wants to hang out with me today? Not even Darumi wants to hang out with me? What a fucked up world we live in, man. Let me make a gift. Hmm. Something that takes a lot of plants would be good. Winter ice cream stick. Okay, who likes sweet items? Soothing food. Kyoshika likes sweet food. Okay. You're lucky I like you, Kyoshika. Bro, me too.
This is fairly interesting. So says the Holy Jumanji sword.
Ability up by 6. Wow. I had a moment where I was like on my own for like dinner, and I'm like, wow, I can eat ice cream cake for like lunch and dinner, because like who's gonna stop me? And then immediately I started like, I went to sleep and I just felt terrible, and I'm like, huh, I think I understand why you have to have like a balanced diet, because I feel terrible. Is Kako still crying? Is Tsubasa making any progress with the repairs? Is there really nothing I can do to help any of them? Am I just supposed to wait around? My head racked by dozens of worries, I spent the night falling into a shallow sleep and waking up again over and over.
Karuwa, it's fine. Just go home already.
I'm taking this opportunity to eat a little bit.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Taki, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
I'm fine. I can feed myself.
It's okay, Taki. You have a cold. I'll feed you. If you eat my special rice porridge, your cold won't stand a chance.
She could never ignore the troubled or the weak. She was too considerate, or maybe just too nice to others. Probably both. That's why I always worried about her.
Hey, I'm fine, really. I don't want you to catch my cold.
Worry about yourself, not me. Here, you won't get better if you don't eat.
Yeah, I got it.
Up and Atom troops, time to rock! Get ready. In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day. Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity.
Bro, this Soray's voice actor, like, he like could not say that with a straight face. Like, he almost like laughed at badassery.
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity.
He like stifled a laugh.
Let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
God, what a racket this morning. I had another dream about Karwa. I forgot about the time she took care of me. She stayed by my side and nursed me back to health, but in the end, she caught the cold, so then I had to take care of her. It's not just these memories. I'm worried about Nozomi. I can't leave her like this. I need to do something. If those rejection symptoms she mentioned are the cause of her poor health, then... Yeah, I think I was like doing like a full, like, my head fully to the side. So it didn't really, I didn't give the model much to track. It could only track like the side of my face. So I was like, yeah, I give up. Flashback, 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 flashback. There's no one she can talk to about this, no one aside from me. Maybe I should ask her. That might be the only thing I can do to help. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Okay. I think the stupid rock music for day 69 is actually kind of funny. It's a funny bit. I mean, I can always just fill you in on what you missed, so I think you could probably take the call and be fine. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I saw someone I didn't expect to see. Oh, Kako. Oh, good morning, Takumi. You seem in awfully high spirits, considering how you were geeking the other day. Oh, sorry for worrying you. I'm okay now. Okay. No rush. Take your time. Have fun. What's good, Kako? What happened? Yes, Tsubasa's working hard to fix the extinguishers, so I can't be the only one slacking off. And I made a promise to Ima. A promise? The night after we fought the imposter Moko, we made a promise to each other. In the event something happens and one of us dies during this war, whoever is left can't follow them. Follow? Before we came to this academy, we made the opposite promise, that if we died, we'd die together. We'd always lived with just the two of us and we never trusted others. But things had changed when we came here, both for me and for Ima. Little by little, we've started to open up to the people around us. And I've started to think for myself instead of letting Ima do everything. Yes, we can all see that. Just gonna tell your friends that you've been ignoring about the call and not getting yelled at again. I mean, if you want to. I feel like that might just be like putting the just delaying the problem. I feel like it sounds like that might just happen inevitably. So like maybe you just want to get it done with, like get it over with and be like, okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I've been doing other stuff. You could tease me all you want, it's fine. Cause I mean, I feel like if you let it fester too long, then like maybe it'll become worse of a problem than just teasing. You know? So I feel like it's probably worth to just maintain the friendship, even if you get teased a little bit. It's like you kinda just gotta take that on the chin and it is what it is. That's why we changed our promise. In the future, even if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end. I see. When Ima disappeared, all I could do was cry. But last night, I dreamed of a memory with Ima. You dreamed of a memory? It was a memory from when we were kids, right after our mom and dad died. I'd been crying alone in my room the whole time, but Ima got me to come out. He told me that crying and shutting myself away wouldn't solve anything, that nothing would change if I stayed where I was. I remembered it in my dreams and I realized what I need to do. I'm not the Kako from back then. I'm not the Kako who just cries and hides. In times like these, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to save Ima. Yeah, I think you're right. Is someone grilling fish? Smoke's getting in my damn eyes. It ain't my fault. Family is truly a wonderful thing. You're all alone in the world, aren't you? No family, not even anyone to talk to.
Huh.
Then who am I talking to now? The way Kako remembered this in a dream, it's like the connection I have with Karuha. Dreams about her have helped me out again and again. And there's another reason I couldn't stay cooped up.
Oh!
I had a vision. Nozomi's in trouble, isn't she? Vision? I bet someone just told you she's sick. Not like it matters, though. I really wish I'd had a vision about Ima, but there's no sense in complaining. Pretty much she just said that she had a dream about how, something happened and Ima, like, comforted her in her room because she was just, like, crying and whatnot. And she's like, well, I'm not the same crybaby bitch that I used to be. So I gotta be big and strong now. So I could save Ima. Anyway, I couldn't just rest knowing she was in trouble. I need to step up and do what I can to help. Ooh, that's a death flag. It most certainly is not. Don't be so morbid. Why'd she share that with the class? Because she's growing. She's growing and being her own little guy now. Can I go see Nozomi? I want to bring her some water and a simple meal. You want to see her? That should be fine. Thank you, Takumi. Help me carry these. Huh? Me? Hey, why him? Even someone as stupid as Kyoshika can handle carrying stuff. It's true. Except the part about me being stupid. It'll be fine, I just need him to bring it to her door. Let's go, Takumi. Huh? Yeah, sure. Kako, #1 wingman, she knows that I have the hots for Nozomi, and she's giving me this in. She's letting me get close so I could figure out the secrets of Nozomi's secrets. Then we both headed to the rooftop where all of the rooms were located. Oh yeah, the fuck-ass metal. Here it is, Nozomi's room. What was all that about? What was that all about? What? What was that all about just now? Why did you insist on bringing me? You go in ahead, Takumi. I'll wait here. I told you, right? I had a vision that Nozomi was in trouble. There was actually more to it than that. It was only hazy, but I saw a future where you helped her with her troubles, Takumi. Nozomi didn't collapse from a mere cold, right? I feel like there's something else going on, something she can't talk to anyone else about. You've noticed it too, haven't you? Was that part of your vision as well? If you believe in my visions, then we'll call it a vision. But you could also call it deduction. I'm trying to become a detective, remember? Either way, you're right. But if you know all that, aren't you curious about Nozomi's problem that she can't tell anyone about? Everybody has secrets. I don't care what Nozomi's are, as long as things get resolved. Now hurry and go. I'll cover for you if anyone else shows up. Got it, thanks! It's Takumi, can I come in? There was no response. I softly opened the door and slipped inside. That's true. The key words are always highlighted in red. Girl, lay down. You don't gotta stand up. Takumi, what is it? Sorry to spring this on you like this, but there's something I really wanted to ask. Oh, I brought some food and a drink. I'll put it here, okay? Yeah, thanks. She looks to be in pretty bad shape. Her condition's even worse than yesterday. What did you want to ask me? Well, I'll ask you straight out. When you collapsed, I heard you mumbling something about rejection symptoms. Are those symptoms related to what we talked about before? I know I promised not to ask you about it, but when you said you were an experiment in your mom's research... Do these rejection symptoms have something to do with that? Is something happening with your body? I promise I won't tell anyone else. You can tell me. Nozomi, please, I want to help you. I'm worried about you.
Worried? Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
What? After some time, I left Nozomi's room. Kako ran up to me immediately.
Huh.
How did it go? Well, I tried asking about the cause of her health problems, but it was no use. She wouldn't answer.
Oh.
You see, even you can't get the truth out of her. When Nozomi asked me that question, I didn't answer. Why didn't I answer? I thought I'd accepted that Karuo and Nozomi were different people, and yet, when she asked me that question out of the blue, I couldn't say anything. For now, I guess we'll just have to wait until she wants to talk. Takumi, you be fumbling. You guys are actually just the worst. You guys are actually the worst together. Takumi can't just be straight and honest with her. Like, I mean, what if you just said, I mean, just literally tell her how you feel. You could be like, yeah, I mean, like a little bit, but also you could literally just tell her that and be like, yeah, I mean, you do remind me of her, and I can't help but feel like there's something going on there, but also you are your own person, and I do want to take care of you, because, like, that is how he genuinely feels. So, like, why doesn't he say that? And then Nozomi's stupid because she just won't, like, she could be dying right now, and she's just like, not telling. I'm not telling because you don't actually care about me. You just care about the girl that is essentially me in essence. You don't like me. You just like the girl that's also me. And it's like, bro, he likes you, alright? Stop being dumb. You know this. There's no way you don't know this. And plus you already alluded to so much stuff to Takumi. Like, you might as well just full send it and just tell him so that you don't fucking die. But maybe there's some reasons. Maybe it's like, you know, the fake moon or whatever that looks like a Death Star. Maybe it's like a surveillance thing, and they're actually listening to everybody's rooms, and she knows that because she's like an experiment, and like she's played these games before, so she knows that if she fucking spills the beans on how she understands her own programming, that she'll be kicked out of the school by like the super secret like third headmaster who facilitates the whole games, because like Saray was not the number one in charge. He established that. He was like, oh, I gotta like bring this up to command before I can tell you guys what's in the defense room. And then he died before he could even do that. And Nigo was underneath Saray, so there's a higher power that Saray answers to that we have no info on. Could be the Earth itself. You know, I think the Undying Flames invader that has showed up, I think they're a manifestation of the Earth itself and its wishes to, like, it doesn't want to die. It is an ally. And that theory is backed up by the fact that when Takumi approached the Undying Flames invader, lightning struck, and it is established that the Earth has retaliated against, like, part of world death is natural disasters, and it kind of backs up the idea that the Undying Flames invader is capable of summoning lightning because it is a manifestation of Earth and its wishes. Like, it doesn't want to die. It wants to see the human beings prove that they're worth saving after all, and that they're reformed or something. And that's like the plot or some nonsense. I don't know. Either way, how did we get here? After that, I parted ways with Kako and headed back to my room. What should I have said to Nozomi? What did she want me to say? I mean, also that's true. Like, Nozomi didn't have to answer. She didn't have to ask that question. She could have just accepted Takumi's help. Like, does the answer to that question, like, really matter? it's kind of giving would you still love me if I was a worm type of question. Like, it doesn't super matter, but I mean, I guess it could, because it's like you don't actually care about Nozomi. You just care about the girl I look like. But also, like, you don't have to be that, I don't know, defensive. Like, just accept the help and it's fine. That's basically what she asked Takumi. And he fumbled. The answer is Takumi, the master manipulator, gaslighting Tsubasa and Shoma to fight. And he can't even say, yeah, I would love you if you were a worm. Like, that's obviously the answer that Nozomi wanted. Like, Takumi, you be telling people what they want to hear, but you can't do it in this instance? You fumbled. You fumbled. Anyways, free time. I feel like I have to hang out with Takamaru today. He's not available. I can only hang out with Kako. But that's cool. I don't know if... I hung out with her once. Oh, hi Takumi. Wanna watch a movie together? Sure, what kind of movies do you like? Huh? In this room?
Oh!
It's completely dark, just like a theater. And there's lots of these things we can use as chairs. Do you mean these coffin-looking devices? Yeah, we could sit on these, popcorn in hand, and watch a movie projected on the wall. Doesn't that sound fun? You'll come, right? Felt bad for Kako, but I politely declined her offer. Really? You really declined that? I felt like that was a pretty reasonable offer. You get to watch a movie, Takumi. Surely you have no other options. Nobody else was available to hang out. You've done everything in the library. I don't even think you can go outside if you wanted to. There's literally nothing else you could do, Takumi. You won't even hang out with Kako when she formed a thought and an idea and a concept. She's like, oh, this is like a movie theater. We can watch a movie. Takumi, you're really just shitting the bed here, brother. You gotta lock it in. You have a fake marriage with a friend that joined for 0.2 seconds, and your other friends are the kids. She asked you if you would still love her if she was a worm. It's a classic question. It's classic.
Heady soldiers.
And then I think one of my favorite answers was like, I know popular streamer Northern Lion has answered and dealt with the would you still love me if I was a worm question. He was like, well, logically, no, I would not love you if you were a worm because we can't have the same rapport and the back and forth, and it lacks most of the reasons that I've come to like love my wife as a partner. And then he's like, but what you really have to do is answer it in a way like I don't remember exactly what he said, but he was like, well, if I was aware that my wife was turned into a worm, I would put her in a little terrarium. I'd, feed her dirt and put plants in like a bottle and have my little wife in a bottle, and I'd say, I love you, Annie, and like wag his finger at her like before bed. And I'm like, that's a good answer. Make a little wife terrarium. Like that's a valid answer. In the big picture, I have a fear of worms. Bugs are gross. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like bugs. Worms are not bad. But like, I think the thing about worms is they're just so much smaller than us. And the problem is, if you like, I would like, there were a couple times where I went fishing with my dad, and we would like catch worms in the backyard, like on a rainy day, and like you pick them out of the dirt, and then it's like, because you're like 1,000 times stronger than the worm, you might just like rip it like in half, and like you just like it's like you just ripped a living being in half, and that's like kind of disgusting, and it's almost horrifying of just how much stronger and higher up on the food chain we are than worms. And it's a little traumatic to think about, just accidentally ripping a worm with your pure strength. But in general, I do not like bugs. I feel like, you know, if mankind were to be wiped out in any way, it would be because of like a plague, like a sickness. And like bugs like flies and like mosquitoes and like rats are like the most prone to like carrying infections. And like, I don't know, I think that's horrifying. It's horrifying that something so small could cause such destruction. I don't even know. They have to like eat like.
Wow! It's your 70th day
It's like
of active
it's like
service
dirt
here
and
at Last
shit.
Defense Academy.
But they probably also eat like. I know like maggots eat like dead things. They like deal with like decomposition. So like they probably do eat like dead things. But I don't totally know.
We have only 30 days left. Everyone can almost see the end, right? Just a bit longer until humanity is saved. Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope.
70 days. Wowie wowie. Someone's here. What do I think it is? Oh, well, actually pressing tab like kind of spoils it. So it could be Ima. No, it can't. It can be Aito and Yugamu. Okay, it's Aito then. Cause I doubt it's Yugamu. I'm sure Tsubasa's in the garage. Like I'm pretty convinced it's Aito. And that confirms it. What's up, baby boy? Hello, Takumi. Could you come with me for a moment? Tsubasa's asking for us.
Oh.
She wants us to help out with the repairs.
Huh?
I feel like that doesn't count to the tally, because I kind of already... I basically just got the answer before I opened the door. It basically just told me. What does she need help with? She didn't give me any further details. For now, she just asked me to gather everybody up. I came to get you first. Why don't we hear her out together? Yeah, of course. Is she still in the garage? Yes, she said she'll wait for us there. I'll go on ahead. Tsubasa needs our help. If we help her, will that bring us closer to being able to use the fire extinguishers again? Then we'll finally be able to go save Ima. If that's the case, we all have to pitch in. Let us go. Why is Yugamu here? His little freak ass. Tsubasa spoke without even looking at us, still tinkering with the extinguishers. Oh, thanks for coming. I need your help with something. I heard. What is it that you need? Hold on 1 second. Then I just go like this. Yes, it's done. The fire extinguisher repairs are finished. Huh? You fixed it already? Yep. I had to figure out how it was constructed, then remake most of the parts, so it took a lot of time. Does that mean we can finally go after Ima? Let's hurry. No, if we want to save him, we don't need just the extinguisher, but the school bus too. I can't imagine he's still nearby after being kidnapped. That's true. If we're searching a large area, the school bus would be the best way. Is the extinguisher on the front of the bus still broken? I think I can fix that one faster now that I know how to do it, but the main problem is that there's no gasoline. Right, all the fuel got emptied out, so the help you need is... Exactly. While I'm fixing the school bus, I want you to go get some gas. It would have been nice to make it with the Gift-O-Matic, but it doesn't have anything like that in its database. Got it. We just need to get gasoline. Then we can go save Ima. It's a vital mission. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck? You're not coming, Yugamu? Aren't you here to help too? I'm here for something else I need to ask Tsubasa about. Something else? Just then, we heard a voice behind us. I heard everything. Kako, were you there this whole time? I heard everything. Why did you repeat herself? Maybe she just thought it was a good line. If we get gas, we can go save Ima. Take me with you. Takumi, we can hardly ignore her feelings, can we? I guess not. Okay, Kako, you can come with us. Yes, thank you. Then take this extinguisher. I'm counting on you guys. Sure, we'll get you some gas in no time. Just wait for us. Let's go right now. I'll head to the entrance hall. Oh, Kako, wait. I'll go with you. Okay, I better hurry on over there too. Ooh, there we go. Extinguisher level 3. I was wondering, I'm like, we're pretty late in the game and my extinguisher is only level 2. Yeah, he's gonna be like, so Tsubasa, can you make me a fucking guillotine? Don't you worry about a thing. I always have 2 or 3 schemes brewing at any given moment. You cuties just worry about getting the gasoline. Okay. I don't think I need to upgrade anything. I think I already went through all that. Are you two ready? Of course.
Hey.
Yes, for Ima. Let's work together and find some gas. Oh yeah. I literally just saved, it's fine. I kind of wish that I could bring one more person, but that's fine. Where's the nearest gas station? It'd be nice if there was one close by. If I could have visions on command, we'd be able to find it easily. We'll just have to search the normal way. Don't worry, we can do this. Up there, huh? Aito, Karawa, and Yugamu. I think Takumi is the #1 seed. Who else kind of is interested in... Yeah, I guess that really is the most likely. What's the best way? Up? Yeah, I think so. But there's items. Items. Give it a proper burial. Okay. See you later. Enjoy your dinner. Alright, Operation Don't Die. Take a large pumpkin.
This looks useful.
I will take the detour. I will leave an offering. Small red crystal. Okay.
This might
That's
be
it.
something good.
Just let it go. Go buy large pumpkin. That's fine. Didn't need it anyway. Take pieces from the inside. Oh man. Higher chance of plant? I don't want plant. Alright, we've got here without dying, which is great. Okay, onward. And upward. I'll go this way. I got a cool cape.
Yes!
Yes! I got the coolest cape ever made. And then I got the
I'll take this with
gramophone.
me.
Wow, I got a car that turned my 2 into 3. Wow, lucky me.
We did it.
Damn. My stats are apparently quite good. I keep passing all like the stat checks, which is great for me.
This looks useful.
I can't stop winning. What else is there out here? I can go here. Damn, 5 damage? Tough crowd.
This looks useful.
I got the gasoline. We owe it all to you, Kako. Now we just have to bring this back to the academy. Let's hurry on back. And then we instantly go. Yippee! Very easy, harmless journey. I'm pretty happy with that. I could have got way more resources, and I kind of wish I did, just because it really didn't cost anything, but that was pretty painless. Didn't have to fight anything, just had to walk around and play the board game good. It's gotten pretty late though. Everyone's probably asleep already. I'll give Tsubasa the gas. You two go ahead and rest up. Kako swiftly ran off holding the polyethylene gas tank we filled with fuel. Kako's fully motivated. I'm not surprised. We can finally go save Ima now. Yes, it's taken longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. But we'll need to get to him quickly. Right, he must be waiting for us. But today's almost over, so let's take up Kako's kind offer to get some rest. I am pretty beat. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Okay, dokie. Aito and I left Kako to deliver the gasoline while we went back to our rooms. I'm thinking about this and I'm like, damn. I'm gonna be we're gonna be leaving, like, so tomorrow our plan is it's gonna be a road trip type of thing. And we're leaving at like 4 a.m. And normally I'm still awake at 4 a.m. So I'm like, huh, am I just gonna like sleep the whole ride like as best as I can? I don't really know what the plan is. My sleep schedule is too torched for this trip. I'm gonna be so tired during the trip. It's gonna be really awkward for like me to figure it out. It might just be like a nap type of angle. There's still something on my mind though, Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her circumstances, I had to be the one to do something. But if she won't tell me any more about it, I don't know what I can do. Hope I can make something out of that situation too. As I lay there in bed thinking, my tired body soon drifted off to sleep. I might refill on tea like right now. Who the fuck is blowing my door up? The usual morning announcement was drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. Alright, who's like an anxious wreck? It could be Gaku. It could be Darumi. It could be Aito. Could be Yoshika. I think it's Gaku. Gaku's my call. Oh shit, wait. It's not Gaku. Who the fuck is it? Who's blowing me up? Oh, it's Kako, isn't it? Oh, you fucking... That makes so much sense. Alright, I'm filling up my tea really quick. Hopefully it's still warm. I won't, like, mute, because it should be, like, really fast. It's also, like, dead silent. Okay, maybe I'll give it, like, a minute. Alright, what's up, Kako? I opened the door warily, but somebody forced their way in through the crack. Also, the sound is my electric kettle brewing my tea. Because I'm so bougie. Hello, Kako. It seems the school bus is working again. We can go and save Ima. How delightful. It seems that we're going to have a strategy meeting right away, so we must go to the war room. Wowie zowie. I mean it, right away, right now. She's cute. She's very upbeat and energetic. Guess I better go to the war room. She did say right away after all. Let's go. So the question is, though, like, they can't have everybody leave to rescue Ima, because then, like, they leave the whole place undefended. So, like, I feel like you gotta have one team go out and, like, search for him, and then one team be the last defense. I feel like my go-to search party is like probably Takamaru, it's probably Kako, it's probably Kyoshika, and Tsubasa. That's probably my search party. And then everyone else it stays back and defends the place. She's raring to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels. So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. God, that took forever. You made the nobility wait for way too long. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Miss Monster Attitude. You can't possibly be calling me a monster. Look at how lovely I am. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You look hella monstrous. Huh? But hey, if we're gonna save Ima, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now. We'll just have to do a systematic search. Better to act than sit around thinking about it. Exploring a huge map without any clues? This game sucks so bad. You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can? Do you know where Ima is, Yugamu? Not Ima, but I think I have an idea where the prisoner who took him could be. Huh? How do you know? Do you really know where the prisoner is, Yugamu? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. What? It was a big risk leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and let her slip away. But I told you I'd never do that. Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma, so I figured I should take some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. Transmitter? It was in the Gift-O-Matic's database, a very small and highly efficient transmitter.
Ah.
I needed a decent amount of rare metals to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from the dismembered Saray and used that. You reuse Saray's parts? Reduce, reuse, recycle. Wait, revival? Leviathan? You're getting colder. Why didn't you mention you'd bugged her until now? If I'd brought it up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have just gotten all twisted up about it. So I figured it was best to do it once we were ready to go save him. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again. Honestly, Yugumu, W-Man's, well played, masterful gambit. Thank God. Thank God that you're actually kind of reliable sometimes. You may be a freak, but you're actually kind of dependable. There's no traitor. It was the Undying Flames invader, clearly. Aito, why are you tweaking? Are you the one who set the motherfucker free? This do sound like the Hangman's Gambit theme. You know what? I'm gonna crash out again. I'm gonna crash out again and say, with done, like, so, you know, I was crashing out about Kodaka, and now, oh my gosh, what the hell, Masafumi Takada, the composer, I'm gonna crash out a little bit and say that he be remixing the songs too much. I'd rather hear, like, completely original pieces, but I feel like he be, like, remixing songs from all the Danganronpas, like, very consistently. And while it's fun, and I think it works in the context of Danganronpa, because it's like, oh, this is the Hangman's Gambit theme, so that now it's just a little different, and now it's more fun. This is the investigation theme, so now it's different, now it's more fun. It's like, why are we remixing, like, songs from Danganronpa when it's like, I don't know. There's too many remixes. I'd rather hear new original pieces because he's such a talented composer. And I feel like he's just kind of been able to, I don't know. Too many remixes is my take. But it's also such a small comparison. But, like, the thing is, when Danganronpa came out and, like, I first heard the OST, I'm like, wait, this is so sick. And now I'm just kind of numb to it. I don't know if that's just because of my exposure to the soundtrack for so long. But it doesn't wow me like it did in the first game. Or the second game. I think the second game really wowed me. And that's a shame. Like, where's my ba 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 bow samples? Like, he's not getting crazy with the samples like he used to. So what you missed is basically, the fire extinguisher is fixed and we're about to go out and save, Ima, and also Yugamu put a bug, like a tracking bug on the, prisoner. So we know where it is. Don't get so worked up. It's too cute.
Oh.
Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy. At least you're self-aware. Well, when did you manage to attach a transmitter to her? The key to her cage was always in my underwear.
Huh?
I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping is child's play for someone like me. Why are you licking your finger after talking about fishing a key out of somebody's butt cheeks? You little freaky ass fuck. While I was sleeping? From my underwear? But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with talent that rivals mine. Truly? Someone that amazing? So there's another person who has the capacity to be like a sneaky secret assassin guy. That's interesting. I feel like the initial guess would be, I think it's Ima. It has to be Ima. Ima was like, oh, I'm the fucking secret guy of the underworld. Of the underwear. I think it's gotta be Ima. I feel like... But the thing is, like, Ima getting captured, it doesn't make sense. Because I think, like, the implication is that there's somebody secret who, like, set the prisoner free. Or there's just somebody who's been literally hiding in the school the entire time. The literal hidden 16th student lying somewhere in the school. Dude, is it Haruko? Is she just been hiding here and just causing tomfoolery? If we set free Ima, will we set free Haruko? Bro, I don't know what Haruko has been up to. I don't even know where she is, and that makes me really sad. She's both the 15th and the 16th student. Hi, Kirby.
Oh.
I can track the transmitter signal on the monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus, too. The other day, Yugamu asked me to install a monitor on the school bus. Then if we follow that transmitter signal, it should lead us to the prisoner. I hope so. I hope she has to show up at some point. And Ima will be there with her. We can finally save him.
Hey!
Hell yeah, let's get his ass back. Mount up and move out. Whoa there, Haas. We can't all go at once. We need to choose a party to send out. Yes, if the enemy strikes while we're away, the school will be done for. Bro, she made a Haas reference? That's crazy. I haven't heard Haas's name in like a year. I haven't thought about Haas in a year. If we're just chasing down the prisoner, 3 or 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially with Nozomi still out for the count. Ugh. Okay, let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go? I guess they've decided for me, not that I'll object. I am, of course. I'm going to save Ima. I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh. Take me too, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see this matter of the prisoner through to the end. Shoma, you're blacklisted. You're not coming, bud. You have too much emotional stakes in this. And I understand that that's the same case with Ima, or Kako and Ima. But Shoma, you're kind of suspect. That makes 4. Guess that settles it. The hell? I'm not going? Whatever. I'll let you guys handle Ima. That's true. Takamaru, you don't really... I mean, I would love to have you on the team, but I guess you don't really have a good relationship with Ima to, like, be invested in saving him anyway. Thanks, everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay? Yes, we will for sure. Okay, when you're all ready, let's meet up in the parking lot where the school bus is. I'll grab the infusers and go start the bus. And I'll bring the toilet paper. With that, Kako and Shoma rushed out of the war room. Be careful out there, Takumi. You never know what might await you. Yeah, I know, but we'll be fine. If our whole party gets wiped out, at least I'll enjoy getting a super depressing bad ending. Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter. Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving while Nozomi's still sick, but we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, we get Ima back. Okay. We go to the parking lot, and then I'm gonna walk away for a minute to get a refill on my tea, because that tea was really yummy. Hi, back. Yeah, I started at like 66 and we're at 71 and we got there in only 2 hours. It's kind of fast. We kind of zoomed. Yeah, the toilet paper, that's how Miyu got. Hi, Mr. Afton. How you doing? You can continue if you'd like. Like and subscribe, hit the notification bell to get notified when I do the thing. I think on my day off, I don't think I have the time. I was gonna say, I think I have like a video that I can post on Saturday, but I'm like, shoot, I had to like wake up at like 5 a.m. tomorrow, which is normally when I sleep. And I'm like, I'm not gonna have the time to like play games with my friends and also get enough sleep to wake up at 5 a.m. and also edit a video to like have out by Saturday. So it's probably not gonna happen like that. But I think the next day that I take off, I'll have a video in place for it. I wake up at 5 every day. Yeah, I go to sleep at like 8 a.m. And I wake up at like 5 p.m. It's a cursed existence. But it is what it is. I reap what I sow. I brought everyone's infusers and the bus is all warmed up. Let's go. Ima's counting on us. Let me handle driving the bus. I got pro level skills even if I have no license. It's amazing that you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. You're binge watching them? That's why I don't want to upload shorts that aren't those, because I'm like, it's so, I don't know, the shorts, I'd like to have them all in a row so that it's very easy to like consume them all in a row, because I like being able to like binge some people's shorts like that. So like I thought about like having like, oh, what if I uploaded like a highlight thing, like a short highlight of like the streams, but I'm like, no, I don't know, that'd be, I'm kind of the Guess the Danganronpa guy. Like, I don't know if a stream highlight really fits and I should stick to my guns. At least until I finish all of them. You like the Gmod memes? I really like them too. I do want to get back into the habit of thinking about those. I had one that never made the cut, where it was like, so the elevator goes down with a bunch of like everybody in it, and then Hifumi shows up late, and he's like, wait guys, you forgot about me. And then he's like, I'm coming, whoa, and he like jumps down the elevator shaft after them, and I'm like, that's kind of funny. But I never ended up uploading that one, and I think it's lost to the sands of time at this point. Because I'm like, what if they just left like Hifumi behind because Hifumi's like cringe. YouTube like automatically like silenced my notifications. I get notifications on comments, but I don't get notifications on likes. So I read most comments, but there are a lot of comments. A lot of comments are like, I got this one on hint number 3. And I'm like, okay, cool. There's just so many comments that are like that. I've just kind of been like, nice. And I don't really have anything. I just kind of like read them and I'm like, okay, Okay. Sometimes I'll catch one that's like particularly thoughtful, and I'm like, hell yeah. You might get like a comment.
Ah.
But all comments are cool. It's nice to see what the people are feeling. Because sometimes they're like, oh, this one's way too easy. And then a bunch of people comment it, and I'm like, okay, maybe it actually is too easy. Because I know some people are just Danganronpa... are Danganronpa Melvins, and they just know everything. And I'm like, alright, is it just easy, or is this your hyperfixation and you just know everything? Like, are you just an insane person? It could be either or. But if a bunch of people are saying it's easy, then I'm like, okay, maybe that one was a little too easy. Huh? But you can pilot your class armor robot suit, can't you? I just sort of synchronize with it to do that. It doesn't require any piloting skills. Alright, I won't ask any more details. How about we get going? This is such an unlikely fucking squad. Tsubasa, Shoma, Kako. So strange. Yeah, I liked those ones. Those ones came out way better than I thought they would. The wheel ones. I was like, oh yeah, these are just gonna be like low effort like videos until I come up with like the next big video. And then I ended up really enjoying those, and I think over analyzing stuff is underrated. I just watched a video last night of all of the safe rooms in Left 4 Dead being like rated on a scale of how entertaining it would be to live in there, how comfortable it'd be to stay in there, and how safe it is from like the zombie invasion. And I'm like, that's really interesting because I love that game. Fuyuhiko commits suicide. It like works though, because he does stab himself to repent for killing Mahiru. So it's like not unthinkable. But I was unbelievably surprised that he would do that. Like, I'm like, this is like the first roll. Like, this is like the first case, and it's a suicide already. I'm like, I can't believe this shit. But it's actually not unthinkable. And that's why I was like, you know what, I like it. There was like one... I think I was doing one set of the wheel, and I got like Teru and Kazuichi as my pro tags, and I'm like, dude, I have the fucking pervert squad as pro tag and side character. This fucking sucks. And then I think I just restarted because I'm like, the people won't know if I restart. I'm like, this fucking sucks. I'm not doing this. I don't know. I know I restarted once. I don't know if that ended up being in one of the videos, the pervert squad, but I was like, I don't think this is the wave. I kind of forget who ended up being where for the most part. Yeah, I don't think that lineup ended up making the cut. I just restarted. But that's really the only backstory of those videos. Ended up being the short squad. Oh, was that Angie and like Himiko or whatever? I really everything I make is a blur. I make something and then I delete my memory. Teru and Ryoma is what it ended up being. That makes sense. Tat makes sense. Let me drive the bus. Kaito is the antagonist? Gotcha.
Sorry we've had to keep you waiting, Ima. We're almost there. Just wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, I also forget, TBH.
Prisoner, was your smile a lie? Did you trick me?
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half
Bro,
a
look
day,
at
though.
that big ass steering wheel. Oh, I'm blocking it, aren't I? Look at this fucking big ass steering wheel. That thing's big as hell.
The
I guess
signal from the
I think that
transmitter
is
was
how like
moving
buses
up
are.
until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in
But
the
like
same
she's
place.
got, it's like her whole wingspan. Yeah, I was like, I think steering wheels are larger. Well, I guess she is just a little guy. So maybe just comparatively to Tsubasa, it looks giant. But I do know that they are bigger.
Maybe that means the two of them are staying put in one spot.
I think so. But we should hurry. No guarantees Ima's still okay.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she
Bigger
wanted
than
to
the
kill him.
commander's
I'm sure he's
nocturs.
fine.
Bro, maybe. The weird cube thing. True. The original Xbox. The first Xbox known to mankind, the one that has Uno on it.
The bigger problem is what happens after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate. We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words.
Shoma, you're living in a delusion. You're living in a fantasy.
That's what I believe, anyway.
For now, we need to catch up to them quick. We can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight.
Damn. They got the 8-bit graphics.
Just a little further, guys. The transmitter signal's really close. The tracker on the bus isn't all that high spec, so we only have a general area. But it's definitely around here somewhere.
Ima, we are coming to save you.
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without words, I think we can...
Shut up, Shoma. The bus stopped with a sudden slam on the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew what was happening. Shoulda buckled up, Takumi, you fucking idiot. That's why they put the seatbelts on the bus. Although there's no seatbelts on this bus. What was that? Why did you stop? Tsubasa, are we there? Is Ima nearby? Yeah, but look at that. Look at it. Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. Huh? Then it was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. Yeah, my bus had seatbelts, but nobody used them. Holy shit. It's their Last Defense Academy. Whoa. What is that? Could that be an invader base? A base for the invaders? Is the prisoner inside of it? Does that mean Ima is too? He's inside of there? But an invader base? This wasn't part of the plan. We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. Why, Ima's in there. There's no way the four of us alone could take on that many invaders. It's too dangerous to even sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. But Ima's right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How can we turn back when he's waiting for us? Kako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone else. Then we'll discuss how to save Ima. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there. Fine. Well, let's head back then, quietly, so we don't get spotted by the enemy. Yeah, if you don't mind. Interesting. And so we took the road back, opting to retreat to Last Defense Academy. Swaying in the silent school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived. So we really do need the whole squad to, like, take out the base. We finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. Then I'll wake them up. We need to come up with a strategy to save Ima. Well, wait, I'm wiped from all that driving. I need a break. Kako, rushing isn't going to solve things. Let's rest for now and talk to everyone in the morning. In that case, I'll round everyone up tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room? Sounds good. Thanks. I mean, I don't know if this unlikely crew of clowns can really storm the base. Shoma's big-ass mech could probably just crush it with his feet, though. But then that crushes Ima. For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room early the next day. The thing is, though, like, if we send way too many people to go save Ima, like, then now we are really stretched thin. I think the strat is you wait for the invaders to attack, because normally they don't attack, like, back to back. So you probably wait for the invaders to attack the school, and then you launch a counterattack, like, the next day. That's probably the meta. That's probably the strategy. First thing the next morning, we reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room. An invader base? Yeah, the transmitter signal was coming from there. Seems that Ima and the prisoner are there. You found their goddamn base? Then if we blow that place to shit, we can wipe them all out. Hell yeah. Then let's raid their asses. That's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know? This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre. It might not even be their main base in the first place. It could be just one of many relay stations, you know? Exactly. Karara gets it. We ain't gonna know if we don't go see. Let's go and crush those assholes. And what will we do if they attack here while we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes? Whatever. We just gotta rush them down, clean them up, then haul ass back real quick. Your optimism is adorable, but shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario? That's what I was thinking. I was like, what if, like, Takumi reading all the books, he learns, like, the invader knowledge? Like, he learns how to speak invader.
Hey!
Or the ghost. He learns how to read the ghost's lips. Worst case scenario, schmurst case scenario. You're just being a pussy. Ima's there for sure, you know. Don't forget about him. I try to forget about him, to be honest. We won't. Ima is an important ally of ours. I mean, he's not that important. But he is the only unit I have that has flight. And I do kind of value that. But we can't compromise the school's defenses either. We'll just have to split up. One team to defend the school and one team to rescue Ima. Yeah, Taki. It turns out Taki is spelled with a Y. Yeah, I feel like Pocky makes sense. I don't know why I think here. No, it just shows up as Poculus. I was like, I think when I do that, it shows up as not Pocky. Whatever. Whatever, who fucking cares? Whatever, it's just make me look like a fucking idiot, why don't you? YouTube.com. Whatever. But, yeah. I thought it would show up in the chat and show like that, but it's whatever. I don't know why I didn't make it pocketless. Probably because I didn't intend on having this. I made the account not knowing what I would name it. Yeah, the nicknames. Yeah. One team to defend the school, one team to rescue Ima. How do we want to divide the teams? We had the people who want to go raise their hands again. Just have the people want to go raise their hands again? Then let's get right to it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invader's base. On Kurara's command, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, and Kako, with Aito and Takamaru making 5. What, just 5 of us? Bunch of cowards. Going in their base without the ability to be revived is basically a suicide mission, you know? I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its gasping last breath, so I can't go. Darumi, you're such a fake bitch. My hand is raised. But just 5 of us can't face that number of invaders. Isn't that like a pretty reasonable split though? So there's 15 students, minus 3 because Nozomi, Moko, and Haruko are not being accounted for. So that makes 12. So currently it's 7 and 5. So one more person could come for an even 50-50 split. It's fine, we'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm gonna save Ema. Okay. He's my beloved brother dearest. I hear you. There's no point in arguing. It looks like we'll just have to make it work with the 5 of us. Then perhaps let's come up with a plan so we can do this as 5. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy. Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation. Facing off a huge army with just 5 people? If it's settled, let's get going at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus. But we'd be better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we gather in the parking lot this afternoon? Right, let's do that. We'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy. It's awfully nice of you, Kurara. That's like the nicest blessing that you've ever given us. Oh, right. But first, I have something to tell you, Takumi. Something to tell me? Okay. What was it you wanted to tell me, Kurara? Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi was asking for you. She was? She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me. Nozomi wants to talk to me? Could it be? Got it, thank you. I'll go see her. If you do anything indecent to Nozomi, I'll send Kyoshika after you. Yes, verily, perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved holy Jumanji sword. Brother, you're the pervert. What do you mean? Why is the pot calling the kettle black? Yeah, I drank some tea. That was a sip moment. I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there was no answer. Maybe she was still asleep. And then the door opened from the other side. Takumi, you came. Oh, sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet? Yes, I'm feeling better today. Her complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyway, please come on in. Okay, thanks. Shoddy like a melody in my head that I can't keep up, and I should learn the fucking words if I'm gonna keep singing that. Where did I go when the BRB screen was up? I got tea. And now I'm sipping it. I finished my tea really fast today, so I went for another cup. So I heard you had something to say to me. I wondered if maybe it was about, you know, your health issue. She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. You know I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. I want to help you, if there's any way that I can.
Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
It's true that you look just like her. Like my childhood friend, Karuo Kashimiya. What? She was someone really important to me. So important that I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here. Not that I'd ever tell her something that embarrassing, though. You just did, Takami. Because they're the same character. She's a clone. And because you look so much like her, maybe I've projected those feelings onto you a little. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Karua. Your voice and face are just like hers, and I don't get why you look so similar, but... You're Nozomi Kirifuji, a totally different person. I've accepted that fully. And on top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battle with. A comrade? That's right, we need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then together, we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi. As a friend, will you put your trust in me? Okay, thank you. Thank you for, like, bossing up Takumi. That's all you had to do, and you pulled it off. You did it. You should have done that, like, mad early, but, I mean, W. She also seemed startled when you let rip Karua's last name, but that's foreshadowing for another time. Welcome back, Ronaldo. Aw, oh, damn. You're on the backup phone? That sucks. You're right. I do trust you. As a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. And then she fucking explodes and, like, she disappears instantly. Even though she's right in front of me. Or, like, she collapses. She mysteriously gets incredibly ill and collapses and goes into a comatose state. Knowing this fucking game. That's good enough for me. Thanks. Good, looks like she finally trusts me. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Karua. She's Nozomi Kirifuji. I want to help her, not as Karua's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. What are rejection symptoms? The hemoanima is rejecting me. The hemoanima? Takumi, what do you... Oh, shit. Takumi, what do you think hemoanima is? Well, according to what Saray said... Ahem. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for sure, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab one into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. So far, there's no body discoveries, but I think there might be at some point. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. You stab an infuser into your heart, then all your blood turns into a special substance called hemoanima. But if that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate hemoanima, right? You're saying it's not true? Only special people can use hemoanima. Those people have a unique blood inside them. The infuser just activates them. That's true. Ronaldo has told me that he's got 100 plus DMs. It probably caps out at 99, so it just shows 99 plus all the time because everybody's always on Ronaldo's DMs trying to hit him up. That special blood is the true form of hemoanima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood. Special? Us? That's why you were all selected for the Special Defense Unit. And the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood.
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin.
Oh, it's a crypto scheme? Unbelievable. They turned my fucking hemoglobin into a cryptocurrency? What the hell?
It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained, even by cutting-edge scientific and medicinal knowledge. The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states.
Oh hell no, my blood turned into a solid, and I'm cooked. My blood said, nah, no more liquid. It's solid time, and then it clogs up, and it's just then I get blood clots and I die. But also, yeah, this art is really cool. It's clean.
It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness. It's superhuman blood that seems made for combat.
Superhuman blood, this cryptoglobin stuff, is that special? My mother studied cryptoglobin for many years at a facility called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura General Hospital? I know that place. You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
That's the hospital Shoma mentioned, so does that mean his memory was right after all? I think so. I just couldn't say so at the time. Oh, so you've just been holding out this information for like a month. For a month, Nozomi? And for what? Kamakura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there researching the transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body. But she wasn't making much progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended in the subjects experiencing rejection symptoms. So the fact that you're experiencing rejection symptoms now... Yes, I was part of those transfusion experiments. I had cryptoglobin transfused into my body. And it rejecting you is why you're sick now? Yes, I've experienced it many times before during the experiments. That's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were. What are you talking about? Well, every time I used the powers of the cryptoglobin that were transfused into me, these rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I've tried to abstain from using hemoanima as much as possible while here. But since I had to use a little of it whenever we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. But all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? At Kamakura General Hospital. In that case, won't we eventually experience rejectum symptoms too? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. Then what about us? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. But I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What do we do about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? If I made a rejection vid, like wheel vid, or not a rejection, if I made a wheel decides their fate for these guys, the only thing is, like, this game is kind of it doesn't follow the same, like, format or, like, pattern as, like, a Danganronpa game. Like, there's the option that I could take these guys and make up a Danganronpa-esque scenario for them. Like, I could put them in a Danganronpa game and be like, okay, here's chapter 1, murder, victim, whatever. But, like, in the context of, like, the game, it wouldn't work because, like, this has got to be, like, chapter 3 or 4, and nobody's died yet. So I would have to do it like that if I were to do it. But I think I have to play through the whole game and see how I feel about it. I think more likely would be the first thing that I would do if I were to make a video like this would be like transforming I don't know if people would be interested in it. I was thinking of like, what if I made what would like normal household objects look like if they were turned into class armor? Then, like, you know, because we talked about what if like a curling iron was used as like a weapon, and then it could be like it inflicts burn, which makes you take like 2 times damage or something. and it like attacks in like this pattern, like it'd be like a swiping motion. And like you could have maybe Ronaldo's like soccer ball, almost like a Ryoma bit where like each time he consecutively attacks from like the same spot, like in the same turn, it gains +1 attack each time as like a combo type character. Like I think that's my first idea for like 100-line video. Like I think, I don't know, I would leave analysis to like other channels. I'm more like a what if silly guy type of channel. Like analysis, I think of like a Weeby News video. Like Weeby can do like analysis on these guys if she wants to. Or like I could see maybe like Barbie doing like an Aito analysis because she really likes Aito, which luckily Aito is awesome, so it's justified. And I would be into that video. So like I think analysis is not my forte. If I was right all the way from the start of the game, all the way 2 months ago when I said Karuwa was the mastermind, and we break into the pyramid, get knocked out for 10 days and stay there, and the head commander is just Karuwa, and she cloned herself. Dude, knowing these games, the thing is, like, it's like possible. Karuwa is definitely... It's gonna be some shit like Karuwa is actually like Mother Earth. Like that's her physical form. She's like a rebirth of the Earth, and she exists to like fucking... She's like the last hope, and she's got to rebuild Earth or some bullshit. I don't know. Knowing these games, there's just shit like that. And like it's always the character that's the least assuming that always ends up being pivotal, or almost like the mastermind. So like Nozomi's clearly like very ingrained in this whole experiment and thing. Like she's here by choice, so she's like aware of this thing. She's been experimented on. She's entwined with Hemo Anima. I don't know. She's consistently since the very beginning of the game been a noteworthy and suspicious character, and she only seems to get more suspicious. What do we do about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? My mom would administer medication to neutralize it, but of course we don't have any here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may still be one thing we can try, though. What is it? What do we do? Cryptoglobin has one other strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Like what we've been doing with the commanders? Then the power they're using is cryptoglobin too? Why would they have the same power that we do? I don't know. I never heard anything about the invaders from my mom. You kicked the ball so hard that you injured your brother, but he was okay. See, like Ronaldo could be a character. He could be a unit in this game. He's got that sauce to him. Yeah, she's like, what if I lose my memories? And then Nozomi shows up, and then she's like, I don't know who you are. And I'm like, alright, we're doing this, huh? It's the amnesia subplot. You can't have a Danganronpa game without a little bit of amnesia. Now that I think about it, how many mystery games are there? Is every, like, Spike Chunsoft mystery game amnesia? Like, there's someone with amnesia? Because, like, in Danganronpa 1, it's everybody. Danganronpa 2, it's everybody. V3, it's everybody. Zero Escape 999, it's at least 7 has amnesia, at least, but I think a lot of them have amnesia. in Virtue's Last Reward, who else has amnesia? Sigma is unaware of past events. In Somnium Files, Date doesn't remember who he was beforehand. In Zero Time Dilemma of Zero Escape, I don't know if anyone has amnesia. I know like Sean does, or Q. Sorry, I think I just spoiled a major plot point of Zero Time Dilemma. Probably no one was gonna play it anyway. Q doesn't know who he is, but also I don't even fucking remember that character that much. But I think everyone there kind of knows the reason that they're there. So I'm sorry, Sean, but when you go to decom in Zero Time Dilemma, you get amnesia. You forgot about it. It's always actually been there. This happened 4 years ago. You just forgot because you have amnesia. Yeah, and Raincode, Coco Head doesn't have his memories because he has amnesia. It's just amnesia is just the cheat code. And it's like, you all got amnesia? So far, the only character with like fucking everyone has amnesia in this game because nobody remembers being experimented on. It's all amnesia. Oops, all amnesia. Oops. Okie dokie. Strawberry shortcake is really good. I hope you enjoy your strawberry shortcake. Maybe I got amnesia because they forgot that I'm him. They must have amnesia because they forgot that I'm him. That's the actual saying. It's all amnesia. Well, we need to deal with your rejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection? Nozomi definitely, like, there's something going on. Like, she's either a clone, so the hypothesis is she's either like a replica of Karawa that was implanted with like somebody else's memories. Like either they recreated Karawa and she's like a robot and she has somebody else's memories, or she was given amnesia and like was convinced that she has a different identity, just like in Danganronpa 0 with that character. If you know, you know. So like, yeah, it's oops, all amnesia. Everyone has amnesia. Like Nozomi clearly doesn't know who Karawa is, but like they're clearly related. I don't know. It's all amnesia. Everywhere you look, amnesia. It's not guaranteed. We only tried it once. I genuinely don't know what will happen. It's possible the rejection might even get worse, but just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. If everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting, I don't know what I even came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. Maybe it's like she came here like, maybe she really actually just bullshitted when she was like, oh yeah, I just had a normal life when I was in the Tokyo residential complex. But it turns out she just made that all up, and the whole reason that she's here is because she knows that her mother was involved in the research with hemoanima, and she's just here to try and figure out, like, what happened to, like, who she is, basically. That's, like, her whole motivation for being here. Like, that's probably what it is. But don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, because I don't want to know. I'd just be speculating just to speculate. I speculate all the time so that when I go like 1 for 100, I'd be like, remember that one? Remember that one that I got? Remember when I won that one time, and then all those times that I was completely off base and delusional? We can just ignore those. I can try to convince her not to all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve is just that strong. She told me before that she came here of her own free will. That choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination, and from being experimented on by her mother. So, Takumi, will you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? That's suspicious. Oh, now you want all the power, huh? Because maybe you're an invader? Perchance? Are you an invader in disguise? And you want to take the power away from us so that we don't get stronger? Perchance? Suspicious. Suspicious that you want to monopolize the resource. You had a dream where you were in a suicidal school hallway and Monokuma was chasing me, saying, "Give me a hug, I'm a teddy bear after all." Did you give him a hug? He is a teddy bear after all. Did you consider that? Just ignore the claws, you know? I think that's our only hope for me continuing to fight here. What do I need to do specifically? Should I give you my cryptoglobin? No, I don't think that will work, and I don't know what would happen to you. All of the commanders who had their cryptoglobin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies. Then, I guess we have to get you to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Yes, the next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. If my body can hold together until then, that is. No, there's a chance we can do something without waiting for the next attack. What do you mean? Nozomi's face was shocked as I told her about the invader base we discovered yesterday. An invader base? And Ima and the prisoner are there? With a base of that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? There's literally the prisoner. The prisoner is literally there. It's a given that there's going to be a commander there. Then I'm coming too. Even if I can't absorb any cryptoglobin, I still have to try. If it means saving Ima, I'll fight with you. What? You can't fight in your condition. I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving? I guess that solves that problem of there being 5 and 7. Now there's 6 and 7, so now it's a more even split of attackers and defenders. Huh? Well, this afternoon, but... Understood. I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I can say will stop her, but if she needs to absorb cryptoglobin, that might be for the best. Okay, then come to the parking lot in the afternoon. Thank you. You helped me out again, Takumi. Don't thank me until you get better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation. I guess so. Then I'll thank you again when that time comes. Sounds good to me. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. Almost time. Guess I should head for the parking lot. A save angle. A sangle, if you would. I guess I'll say hi to Kurara while she's out here. Maybe she's waiting by the door. What's up, Kurara? It's all up to you. Don't screw it up. Kurara muttered her warning under her breath, then turned and left. She cares. She wants to see me catch a big W. Everyone's already here, huh? I forgot Kyoshiko was coming. Wait, is she coming? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? I didn't know Kyoshiko was coming. I thought maybe she's just seeing us off. It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming too. Oh, that's good, but... Kyoshika, why are you here? Lady Kurara asked me to come. Kurara did? Lady Kurara happened to run into Lady Nozomi and heard that she was headed to the enemy base. But Lady Nozomi is still recuperating, so Lady Kurara asked me to accompany her out of concern for her health. Is that okay? I thought Kurara was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much. Lady Kurara told me, leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi. How about that? That tomato grow can actually be nice sometimes. Karara, Yoshika, thank you. Are you really filling up to this, Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? Oh no, I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I'll bite my tongue until I choke and die as an apology. Knock it off, Shoma. We don't have time for that. He said, Shoma, shut the fuck up! I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down, so take me with you. Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty. Then let's get going. Let's go rescue Ima together. That's right, we have to save him. But he's not the only one who needs saving. There's also Nozomi's issue to deal with. I have to make this work, no matter what. Alright, let's get on, kids. Come on. School field trip. Takamaru handled the driving, and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we were finally at the enemy base. Did Tsubasa not come? I guess not, right? If Takamaru's driving? So that's the invader base. Just as I heard in the stories, it is truly magnificent. Whole place is crawling with invaders. We sure this ain't their main base? Who knows? There's only one thing we know for sure about right now. Ima is definitely in there somewhere. We only know the general location of the prisoner's transmitter, but this is where the signal is coming from. She should still be in there. Right, and Ima with her. Either way, if we turn down this base, we should have an advantage in future defensive battles if we take down this base. Alright, let's kill these bastards. They're always coming down on our asses. Now it's our turn to jump them. Wait, I think we'd better avoid a sudden and direct charge. Firstly, we should try to whittle down their forces as much as possible without being noticed. Then, when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. That should increase the chances of the 7 of us defeating this entire horde, don't you? Don't you think? Probably? I don't know. That's right, I think that's a good plan. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problem. I can't rest easy otherwise. That means finding the commander and killing it. Got it. Then I'll fight with you.
I won't back down! I can't make Ima wait any longer!
Prisoner, I've come to settle things. Please tell me who you really are.
To arms! Holy Jumanji sword, let us go mad together!
I like that they give him heals so that he can serve on the battlefield. They give him platform boots. Kako kind of had that aura with the squat with the big ass gun. That's kind of aura right there.
Looks as if the enemy hasn't detected us yet.
Beat out the case, let us strike like shinobi and cut them down in one swift blow.
Launch a surprise attack before the enemy notices you. If you defeat all enemies within one turn, there will be fewer reinforcements during the next wave. Explosives are triggered when their HP is reduced to 0, damaging all enemies and allies within 8 spaces. Use them to your advantage without hurting your allies. Shit, that's right. If we die outside here, we're fucked. Forgot about that. Oh, and the school bus is like our fort? Okay. So this has 1 HP, and it deals 5 damage. So Kako is kind of really helpful here. Zomi's already at 6 HP.
I'm good to go!
And has moved down because she's weakened. That's
Say
pretty
when!
I just realized that I don't have to Okay, well, actually.
I'm ready.
Damn, can't hit anything? Alright,
do this.
Takamaru, what if you do something like this? No, that doesn't reach. I have to, like, dash. It's kind of a pain.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
I can't have him die. I ideally don't want him to take any damage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's only in the squares directly connecting them. So if I go here... Okay, hear me out. Where's Kyoshika? I feel like she's gonna be very helpful for this task. Yeah, so she goes here, and then she walks forward one, and then she get to the other one. This is gonna be really, really good.
Banzai! My apologies. 2 arms!
So you can do this, do this.
Leave it to me.
You can do this.
You've left yourself open! I've got you!
And then you're...
2 arms!
That's probably all you got here. But you can still kill this.
My apologies.
And now...
I guess it's my turn.
we send Aito over here.
You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me.
Can do this.
I guess it's my
Can do
turn.
this.
You're in the way!
Win.
Let's keep whittling down their numbers like this as much as we can.
That was fun. I like that. That was a fun little
got it.
puzzle. Okay, now it's kind of just go hog wild, huh? Oh yeah, Shoma, you're here. That's right.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Alright, what the hell do these guys do? Reduces enemy attack power when attacking. 3 attack, 4 move. Those guys are kind of a pain in the ass, huh?
I'll do my best.
Okay. Fires a long range attack in a vertical line. Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. Ideally, like her bonus is if she attacks without moving,
I'm ready.
she does more damage. So like, it really only does that much. Shouldn't it be 3 plus 6? Or 3 plus another 3? Because this does 3, and then she doesn't move, and she hits that guy for only 3? Like, this has a base of 3, and then she gets attack plus 3.
I'm ready.
Like, what does this do? Still 3. I don't know. Kako feels wrong. Like, she almost doesn't work. I don't
We
know.
better get moving.
I will do this.
Allow me to trim down
Because I
their
can,
numbers.
in 2 moves, deal with 2
Yes, leave it to me.
nuisances.
You're in the way.
So that's
All well and good.
back to AP, like, neutral.
Rev it up!
We can honestly have Takamaru run in and tank some damage. 6 armor is pretty good.
I've got this.
Takami going in here and doing this is pretty good.
My turn. Yeah.
So that guy dies.
All right. Good to go.
Can even probably do... We could do this and use 2 moves to kill that guy. And I think I would like that.
Let's do this.
What about a side slash? No, that doesn't reach. The air blade's fine.
Yeah.
That guy
Got
dies.
it. Here we go.
Can side slash here, kill that guy. And
Say
some little
this.
trash around
All
it.
right.
And then we have room to do one
I'm
more
ready.
attack.
Let us
Which
begin.
is probably a holy Jumanji slash. Just to clear a little bit of trash. Yeah, so it's like you have to spend a turn not moving, and then she gets the +3 on the next move, I'm assuming. Damn, Takami got fucked up there.
I've got this.
So like now,
I'll do
if
my
this is
best.
correct, she should... Oh, nobody's on the fucking same parallel as her, so now you can't check. But now it should do. Like... It should do 6 damage now. But we'll never know.
My turn. I've got this. Take that. Got it. Here we go.
I'm curious if... I mean,
Let's
I
do
have
this.
the, Oh, shit. There's those guys there? That's a little annoying. I was gonna say, I have the means to, like, use Nozomi to heal, but I don't know if you heal after battle in these. I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
I guess it's my turn.
Two arms. Hiya!
Who died? What do you mean, on your turn? Is there anyone left on the board? The hell? Then I kill everybody? Yeah, sure, end my turn. The hell, I got flanked?
Leave it to me.
Flight +2. You die. So this does 1 by default. So this does what, 4? Yeah. Okay, I guess that is how that is working as intended. Oh, there's a bunch of fucking assholes everywhere. Though. What a pain in my ass. My whole formation
Try
is
and dodge this.
scuffed.
So tired.
Ready when you are.
These guys are in the perfect spot to be, like, annoying. But I could do this, and that... I spend 2 moves
My turn.
to kill that guy, and then I can kill this guy in the next
Here
turn.
we go.
Which I should probably just keep him over
Got
here,
it.
so that he doesn't fucking die.
I'll try not to run away.
Damn, I can't stun everything. That's annoying.
Onward.
Kyoshika can one-shot that guy, which is pretty good. I like that. I don't think the other invaders will make it there in time. Although I am concerned about the big guy on the left.
Banzai! I've got you!
How much move does he have? 3? So he can go 1, 2, 3 and hit in his zone.
I got this.
So I think honestly, just have her like walk this guy down.
Gotcha.
And then
I can
Shomer
do this
probably
much.
blocks here.
I'll get in their way for once.
And then maybe Takamaru just runs it down and
Hauling ass!
deals with these guys. I don't know. I kind of just want him to tank damage. So far what you missed, Maddie, is I think not much, just that we're going in. We're going hog wild, if you would. Wait. 1, 2, oh. You're in trouble,
Locked and
aren't
loaded.
you?
Full throttle!
Flicks move -3. Can you hit this guy? Oh, that's big. Oh, that's actually awesome. We do have maximum voltage, and we should probably... On your turn, no. I should probably just... Well, actually, I could. And then just think about it next turn, what I want to do. But I could do, like, plus AP and have, like, Shoma, like, tank more damage. He's only gonna take 1 total. It's not bad. I can deal with this. There's so many fucking... Out of the goddamn shadows, these fucking goons showing up.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
Here we go. Got it. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way.
I'm not being efficient with my
All well and
voltage.
good.
I'm a noob.
Leave it to me. My senses are greatly heightened.
Let's do
My
this.
best won't be much.
Let's do this.
A little bit stronger.
And then we chill
I'll try
on the
not
rest.
to run away.
Can we hit all of these guys? No. I can do this, which I think is fine.
Maybe this will be something.
We could have Takamaru CC that guy again, which would be pretty good. One thing is, Takami's in a pretty precarious situation here.
Ready when you are.
Can you kill all these guys? Yes, and you will be in position for defensive maneuvers. Well, actually, no. We should think about what we want to do with
Onward.
Kyoshika first. I think I'm gonna have her like... Oh, shit. That guy's not alone. That's annoying. That guy's not alone either. That's so annoying. Well, I don't even know if he was in a foster home. He might have honestly just been like a... Because I think a foster home is like if you're an orphan and you do get adopted, you have a like... Isn't that the foster home? Like the place that you get adopted to? Is that one the foster home? Because I don't know if he ever got adopted. Because he keeps saying how he cares for the kids at, like, the orphanage. So I don't know if it is a foster home. Yeah. I don't remember what the context I was
Rev it up!
talking about that though. Flicks and rage, that doesn't really help me. It does do a lot of damage, but I think this is the wave. Just keep this guy here. This guy's scary. 3 move from hella range is scary, and so are those guys.
I'm ready whenever.
Honestly, this might be an Aito dash moment. Alright,
I'll do my
what do you have
best.
to do, Kako? You can kill that guy. That's pretty good. Like, maybe you might as well, right? Like, it doesn't
Taking the
cost
shot.
anything.
I'm feeling weaker.
We better get moving.
Did I boost this guy's
I'm
fucking
ready
attack,
whenever.
or did he just get that buff on his own? That kind of rocks.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, Aito, do the dash. I think this is the right diagonal to be
I
on.
guess it's my turn.
Yes.
Ha! Got it. Nice.
Yeah, I did see Casey say that. And I'm like, huh. That's quite strange that it's not working, but sometimes it'd be like that.
Let's do this.
Can I kill this guy? I can kill him in 2 hits. It's not amazing, but it's not the worst play of all time. Ooh, we can do this.
Take that. Good to go.
Just walk it up.
There. All
Kill
right.
that guy. Maybe have Aito defend or something. We do have those guys
Let
that
us begin.
can be dealt with.
Say when. Ha!
Takami's just such low health, I'd rather keep him not dying.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I have 1 AP to play
I'm
with
ready.
here. Damn it, that doesn't work. Only does 1 damage, that's so sad.
Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it
It's
to
a
me.
Kyoshika angle and just do this, and then he only takes 1 damage.
Flash!
That seems okay. These guys, I don't know what they're gonna do. Let's see. They move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They might jump Kako, but that's okay. I have...
And this is all I can manage. Please let me handle this.
I have Shoma there, and he can tank that. Takami's out in La La Land. Okay, that guy needs to die, because he has like, his attack is like a sweep. And that's hitting the bus, and that's
I'm
bad.
all set.
That's no good.
Let us begin.
I guess it's my turn.
Oops, that's not the right move. Damn. You can't get to the right position to hit him. Diagonal. Diagonal. This might be a dash back type of angle. This is so dumb. But it's
Yes, leave it to me.
fine. Okay.
You're in the way.
Worth, it's even.
All well and good.
And now we have to
2 arms!
probably send her over. Oh wait, okay, she can hit here. It's not the bestest, but I think it's okay.
Let us begin. Hiya! To arms!
Using this many
Banzai!
moves to kill one guy
My
feels kind of bad,
apologies.
but I think it's worth it.
Hauling ass!
Might as well just keep this guy stuck here. Like, no reason not to. What else can we do?
My best won't be much, but still.
Can taunt these guys.
Oh, sorry!
And win.
I'll take the blame for this. I don't want to burden you. I'll give it a shot.
Whenever you're ready,
Yeah, beat him the hell up.
I'll patch you up.
Oh, I should have had Takumi running, actually.
Good to go.
Run, Takumi. Run! Get in on the heels.
Say when.
He can't. He can't reach.
Time for action.
Womp womp. I guess we should just
Let us
have
begin.
death come. I mean, we could stall, right? We could just keep stalling and keep using moves that, like,
Whenever you're
because there
ready.
is one more wave.
I've
I
got
guess,
your
like, we
back.
might as well.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Full throttle!
Like, it just builds voltage, and then we can spend the voltage on, like, attack boosts or, like, AP boosts. We do only have one more turn. However.
Let's do this.
We do this.
Don't expect much from me.
We do this.
I'll get in their way for once.
Time for action.
We do this.
All good.
Thank you very much.
Hauling ass!
And then we do
Let her
this.
rip!
And now next wave.
How do you like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked,
Danganronpa
huh?
helped introduce me to fun art styles because I think it helped me understand them because of Danganronpa art style. What is the TBHK art style? Oh, wait. What is TBHK? I can't think of what it is. Toilet Bound Hanako-kun? I'm not familiar with that anime. Is that the one where, like, the dude wears like underwear on his head? Is it that anime?
But their defenses were flimsier than I imagined. Maybe this isn't the enemy's main
It is
base
that one?
after all.
Oh, no? Okay. I don't remember what that anime is called. But I know that was a thing.
So it is just a relay station.
Forget that! What about Ema? Where's Ema?
Prisoner! Where are you?
Halt! Something approaches.
That is not... That's not the same prisoner.
Jamofejipa arase gapamadu. Sweetu-san, evil Duke.
Is he like a sumo wrestler? Is that his true form? Cause he did like the foot stance like they usually do. Oh, he's a fucking cannon?
A commander! I knew there had to be one.
Takumi, it's just like you said.
Does it look upset to you guys? Maybe because we attacked the base?
Huh. All of that time screwing with us, and now it's pissed we fought back.
Ema! Where are you?
That's not the voice line that I expected to hear from that sprite.
Give back my Ema!
Kako's fired up. Even though she really hasn't done a whole lot in these fights. I've been relatively unimpressed with her moveset.
Be careful, everyone.
I think I can
We don't know
cure
what they have in store for
the
us.
minus down with Karua's like debuff cleansing thing, but I feel like that's so much work for like not that much value.
Whatever they may throw at us, we simply have to
It's about a girl who
strike
has
back.
trouble finding love. Also, her school is haunted, and she hears a rumor about a ghost who can grant her a wish, so she finds him, and she's like, "Get me love." That sounds fun. That sounds like a fun anime.
Hell yeah! Finally speaking my language, samurai chick.
We're going to save Ema. I refuse to lose.
This really is our 100 line. I feel like the obvious choice here is
Full throttle.
put Takamaru right here to like tank all of this. But maybe like we get crazy
I'm ready whenever.
and not you.
Rev it up.
We put him like here. Oh no, that wouldn't put a large enough gap for him to go through to make Shoma pass through. And also kind of having
guess
Aito
it's
on
my
this
turn.
diagonal would be kind of good. Although, what about
Two
you?
arms!
The Puzzler. Alright,
I'll
let's
do
just see
my
what
best.
Kako can do. I would like you to hit that guy, but that's not something that you can do. We could use this here, and then Shoma would have an easier time walking in. But I am still worried about these guys. They do a lot. What's your all?
ready?
So you take 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8. You take 7 damage from this range. It's not bad. Might be the wave.
I'll give it all I've got. You'll have to take it from
I
me
can do
here.
this much.
Okay, and now this guy walks it in.
Oh, sorry.
And then
Let us begin.
can do some tomfoolery like this, perchance. I think I want to hit this guy.
Onward! You've left yourself open! I leave it to me.
It's still probably worth to use this.
Hiya! Let us begin.
Then we can do this.
Flash! My apologies. Onward.
Damn, that guy doesn't die. I think it's still worth it. Because I can do this. And then
Two arms.
give
I'm
you
stronger
+1.
than ever.
Hit again.
Let us
So this like
begin.
doubles as dealing damage to the boss and also
I've
killing an
got
enemy.
you.
So we have that, and then
I'm ready whenever.
damn, I can't hit that guy. I can hit this guy though.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn.
And then oh, you can't reach that. What else? What else
Hauling
can I do?
ass.
Onward.
Can you reach? No. But you can hit both of those guys. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Although I am worried about Kyoshika being standing here and taking a quadrillion damage, so maybe I'll just do like a defensive stance or something. Also, Aito might take a Gorgillion damage too. Do I have like a...
got this.
No, it's Tsubasa that has the armor. Also, I never read what... Oh, special redo allows you to retry and wave reset is Takami's special skill. Because Afton told me to think about what like Takami's move is, and I was like, I don't actually know what it is, but it lets you like retry waves and whatnot.
I've got this.
But I haven't been worried about that because I'm like, I haven't failed any waves yet. I would like to hit both of these two, but I can't hit the flying guy and also the other guy at the same time, which is unfortunate. I could use my ult again and get or my voltage again. I could consume it and get another turn and kill that guy, and then not much else. I think honestly this is fine, because then this guy will die to the counterattack and then we'll be chilling. Aito, you might get the shit beat out of you, and that's okay.
How's this? I got one.
Oh, he's carpet bombing the whole fucking thing, huh? That's crazy.
Leave it to me.
How much damage do I think that's gonna do? 4? Okay. So
Onward.
you're in like the most danger, so you're gonna stand here. And that lets you deal some good damage to everyone else. Nozomi,
Whenever
you're
you're
getting beated up, so I think that's chill.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, check me out, check me out.
I'll help.
You saved my ass.
Oh, you stood completely still? I thought you were gonna move. Oh,
Whenever
shit.
you're ready.
Okay, fine. Just fucking walk in. Oh, that's so bad.
Got your back.
Thank you.
And then
Let's do
you
this.
do this. Now that you do 4 damage, you can walk in like
Eat
this.
this. Oh yeah.
I think we're gonna be
Good to go.
fine, but it's not pretty. That's for certain. Use the Dyson Airblade.
Here.
And then
Yes, leave it to
Aito
me.
walks in like this.
Ha!
I want to consider.
I'll go if you can stand me.
These guys have piercing while attack and also... Oh, shit. Can I get
Rev it up!
my guy up front? I feel like no. I would need to use
I'm prepped and ready.
rescue bullet to heal fatigue and then have him walk up and potentially stop them from moving, but I don't think he has the range for that. So you deal 6 damage. It's wave 3 of 3. We can just tank it. It's no biggie. Where the fuck did those assholes come from?
This. This is all I can manage.
Alright. I think this is about to
I
be
mustn't submit.
works for everybody. Kyoshika's about to go sicko mode. Can
I can't stop now.
No, she's already attacked
Don't leave
this
me
Sid.
behind.
Okay, so you can go here. Actually, I have hella options on what I do here. So this, and then I turn this way. I go over here, and then I go over there. We're about to go crazy.
Banzai.
So
This is a trifle.
and then this guy dies in one hit.
Don't leave me behind.
And then this guy dies.
I can't stop now.
And then I walk over here, this guy dies.
This is a trifle.
I'm ready.
It's not that much damage. Does this
Time
give
for action.
attack? This is probably worth.
All good.
You saved me.
Indebted to you.
You saved my
It's
life.
more than trash like me deserves.
I mustn't submit.
So now I can just DPS him down a bunch.
Nen. I can't stop now. Flash.
Alright, let's consider what we have going on over here. Do I think I can end this fight with...
This is a trifle.
Oh, I can... I'm concerned. I don't know what happens. Like, I could let her die, right? I could have her ult and die, but I don't know what the repercussions of that are. So let's just, like, save somewhere random. Like here. And just... I'll come back to it later.
I mustn't submit.
Ooh. I could just deal straight 10 damage. That would be nice. The bus is gonna get jacked up though. I could use Shoma.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
The strat is probably
I'll try not to run away.
use the spring, send Shoma here, and just have him draw aggro of everybody. I feel okay with that.
I'll go if you can stand me.
What
I'll
we will
do what
then
little I
is
can.
put like a mine
I
here.
hope I'm doing this. My best won't be much, but I'll try not to run away. Yeah. I'll try not to drag
Activate
you down.
fucking
I hope I'm
Fort
doing
Knox.
this right. I'll do what little I can. I'll get in there
Fort
one
Knox
for
has
once.
been established.
Locked and loaded. I've got this.
I'm considering... I don't think she dies. These guys can't make it there in time. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't make it there in time. I think she lives on 1 HP, and I'm being ballsy and testing that.
Here I go. I'll try.
Oh, she's dead. She's actually dead. Oopsie daisies.
Retreat for now.
Whoops. Okay, so what we can do, attack boost.
Time for action. I've got your back.
You have my gratitude.
So we do 4.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
We're gonna go a little over 10 minutes. It's no biggie. It's not the end of the world if I go over 10 minutes.
Good to go.
So if I impact stab, I do 5 each time. So I could do 5, 10, 15, 20. And then alt, and that probably kills. Actually, I don't know. Alt probably doesn't go through the armor. Does anyone have an alt that goes through armor?
I'm all set.
How much does your alt do, Kako? Oh, it doesn't do anything right now? That's crazy. Oh, wait. From here, it does... Oh, shit.
Here we go. Say when.
Fuck. I don't think I can kill on this turn. It's annoying.
Ready as I'll ever be.
So where can you stand, Takumi, to land the impact stab? You know what? Oh, we're gonna cheat the system. I think we actually win here. Because this guy's here, I think we have enough turns.
That's it. Got it. Let's go.
Wait, that's not what we wanted. This. Oh, the armor's broken. Oh, okay, we fucking win, actually. We win with relative ease.
My turn.
Actually, no, we don't. The hell? That only puts him at...
Say when.
Actually, it's totally okay.
I've got this.
Okay. This is a little dumb, but it works. It works okay.
All right,
it's actually more effective. This, no.
Let's go.
Boost.
Harder.
This.
Here we go.
This. Now.
I've got
alt.
this.
Kill.
Gotcha.
Done. Win. Win. Destroyed. Sorry, Kyoshika, I let you die. I didn't realize it would spawn a bunch of
I've returned.
dickheads. Oh, I didn't know they'd like revive after every wave anyway.
Now we just have to finish it off.
Oh, glad to see that you're totally fine, Kyoshika.
Let's get this over with quick. Ima's waiting.
Wait. Would you mind letting me finish this, Commander?
Lady Nozomi, you wish to kill it? Isn't your hemo anima too weak for that?
I just want to try. If it doesn't work, go ahead in my place.
Nozomi, Are you really going to do this?
Yes. I've made up my mind. I want to keep fighting with all of you. This is all I have.
Time for munch. Wait, this is actually potentially going to be hard. Oh, the big decision time. Who is it going to be, I wonder?
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
Seemed pretty easy for you, Nozomi. That seemed like it wasn't really a problem at all. W. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Nozomi? Oh, sorry, it just startled me a bit. My fever and fatigue disappeared like they were never there. So? Yes, it looks like it worked. Really? That's great. What is that, like, goofy-ass expression you have, Takumi? What's up? What are you guys talking about? Oh, nothing. Forget it. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Hemoanima, or rather cryptoglobin. It can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. Would that happen to one of us if someone absorbed our power instead? What about Ima? Where is he? Oh, that's right. We have to look for Ima. We can't find a specific location using the transmitter signal alone, right? Also, I was going to end stream early to like play Halo, and I'm like, all right, are you gonna be like down to play Halo later? And then my friend was like, dog, I'm super sick right now, so I won't commit to anything because I probably won't have the energy to play, but we'll see. So the whole like early ending thing was kind of arbitrary for that reason. So I still probably will end soon, but that was the main priority behind it. But there might be other games getting played. I'm at least gonna see this through to like the next reasonable save spot. Like, we're kind of in the middle of looking for Ima. I feel like it'd be silly to quit here. Yes, we only know he's hiding somewhere or he's somewhere in this base. Then we must split up and search for him. But we know for sure he's in here somewhere. We just gotta search every last nook and cranny. We started our search for Ima, exploring the base that was now devoid of all enemies. What if it turns out that, like, they have a way of turning defenders into invaders, and that defender that we had literally just killed was actually Ima, and they converted Ima into an invader, and now it's like you guys had to live with the guilt of having killed your best buddy Ima.
Where are you? Hey, where are you? If you can hear me, say something.
Ima!
Come on, we came all this way to save your ass! Get out of here already!
Prisoner! You're in here too, right?
We called out as we searched every inch of the enemy base. But
Ima! Where are you? Please answer me!
Sir Ima! Where are you?
I'm going to search over there.
Okay, thanks.
we desperately continued to search for Ima. Did they go into the fucking base at all? But even after searching all through the night, we couldn't find any trace of him anywhere. Hmm. It's already completely light out. If we've searched this much for Sir Ema without finding him, perhaps he's not here after all? But the signal from the transmitter was coming from this area. He and the prisoner have to be somewhere in this base. It's way too big an area. Why couldn't Yugamu make a more powerful transmitter? It was from the Gift-O-Matic. He didn't have a choice. But there are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look there too. It was then that we heard someone calling us from far off.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Aito. Did he find something? Is it my dear brother? We all took off at once in the direction of the voice. When we got there, we were greeted by Aito. He looked shaken and pale. What's wrong, Aito? Did something happen? In the shadows there, I found... I looked in the direction Aito was pointing, and what I saw was... a blackened, mummified corpse lying on the ground. Of course, it wasn't the body of the commander we just fought, but a different one altogether. What the? Don't tell me. Is this Ema? What? I wondered if that was the case too, so I investigated. But actually, this appears to be a woman's body. What? If it's a woman, then this mummy must be...
Yes, it's the remains of our prisoner.
This mummy is the prisoner's body? That would make sense, because the transmitter only can direct you to the prisoner. The prisoner is the one with the tracker on it, not Ema. So it makes sense that the prisoner would be somewhere and Ema could be totally elsewhere. Now I'm thinking. Trying to think. Does it make sense that the prisoner could be Haruko? If our theory is that the invaders are former Last Defense Academy students, like the commanders, could Haruko have been the prisoner? I mean, it's... The thing is that they look different. Like... Let's look at her eye color. Her eye color is red. The prisoner was more like purple. Although, the thing is, like, the hair color of the prisoner was purple with like a streak of like red or something like that. Or like, I don't remember. I think it was like a brighter purple. Like the hair is relatively simple or similar. But the eye color was quite different from the invaders. But that invader was like, yeah, no glasses, which, I mean, I guess like it's kind of like a cosmetic thing. I feel like it wasn't Haruko. I feel like that's kind of a stretch, but it's something to consider. But why? Why is she like this? Someone absorbed her hemo-anima, like Nozomi did to the commander earlier. And that someone would be... another commander, most likely. I can't imagine who else would want to do this.
Maybe she got into a fight, or was betrayed by another invader. She might even have been punished for allowing herself to be captured. Whatever the reason, they killed her and stole her power. And this is the end result.
I don't remember what the invader's like gimmick was. Like, I would imagine like whatever power she had. Was she the brainwash one? I think she was, right? Her gimmick was that she brainwashed other people. And that invader that we just killed didn't have any brainwash power. So I imagine I find it hard to believe that she has, or that it was that commander we just killed that absorbed her power. Because I imagine if you absorb their power, you gain their abilities. I feel like that is a pretty reasonable assumption. So that commander didn't brainwash anybody, so I find it hard to believe that she was the one who... Or he was the one who consumed her power. Because I remember it being stupid. I'm like, yeah, let the guy who, like, brainwashes people into the school. That's, like, a good idea. Oh, that's so dumb. It could be that someone got fucking brainwashed by that character and they don't remember that they set the prisoner loose. Because, like, maybe Shoma, like, opened up the cage and fucking, maybe she opened up the cage and... What's it called? Oh, she was with the Mist guys, not the Brainwash? Oh, that. My timeline is getting mixed up. What was the Mist commander's power? What was her gimmick? Because now I'm... Wasn't that one, like, they had, like, a AoE, like, a line blast? I don't remember that commander having anything particularly impressive of a move. I know the Mist was, like, a unit. It wasn't, like... I think it was just, like, a relatively weaker commander plus, like, the Mist unit. And the Mist was more of the gimmick. Yeah, she just attacked from the Mist. Okay, that's a good call, cuz yeah, if I was hell-bent on the brainwashing thing, then the whole theory would have been something else. Cuz I'm like, oh yeah, if that was the brainwashing commander, cuz I was like, okay, it would make sense for them to capture the brainwashing commander just because they wanted to find Moko so bad, and they probably wanted to interrogate that one to find where Moko was. But that was the one afterwards. That makes more sense. That sounds more righter. Okay, good night, Maddie. I'll be heading out soonish as soon as I wrap up, like, whatever's going on here. So I guess really it could be anyone. Damn, those bastards are rotten to the core. I always knew they were villains, but the invaders truly are evil incarnate. I mean, really? Like, I mean, we consume their power. That's really not that much different from us. Although I guess we're not killing each other and absorbing everyone's powers. So, you know what? Fair enough. Poor Shoma. His fine shotty is no longer with us. What about Ima? Wasn't he with her? I'm sorry, all I found was his body. I didn't see any sign of him. There are no other bodies like this around either. Then where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner. If he ain't here, he had to have been taken somewhere else. Isn't? You know, now that I think about it, Yugumu is the one who said that he saw the prisoner taking Ima. And Yugumu also had the tracker on the prisoner. I mean, I guess they could be... Either Yugumu is giving us the runaround, or because he has the tracker on the prisoner, he's like, hey, wait, the prisoner moved. And then he goes outside and he sees the prisoner with Ima. So either Yugumu is fucking with us, or not. There's only two possibilities. Either he is or he isn't. Somewhere else? I think so too. It seems highly probable, at least. Where was he taken? We just don't know. I hate to say it, but we're back to square one. No. It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there were no other mummified bodies here, that must mean Ima is still alive. That's gotta be some sort of logical fallacy. Right, they wouldn't go to the trouble of taking him away just to kill him. There's still hope we can save him. I mean, like, that just... They kidnapped Moko and they said that they killed her. There is the possibility that the commander lied about Moko being dead. But I also kind of find it hard to believe that they would have a motive for keeping her alive. But I guess also, like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they kidnapped him and they tortured him for info and then they're gonna kill him. Like, I don't know. I guess that's a motive that they could have for keeping him, for kidnapping him. Yeah, you're right. It's too early to despair. If he's not dead here, then he must be alive somewhere. So if we beat the invaders, I'll be sure to see him again. He's too cute to betray? Is that your mans? Is Yugamu your mans? He's a little fishy. He's a little sussy, if you would. Maybe he learned their language and he's already talking his way out of trouble with them. If anyone could, it would be him. That's right, it is Ima after all. Nah. Yeah. He's not my man either. But he's interesting. I don't dislike him. I'm alright. I won't cry anymore and I won't give up. They've been here all day. Like a full 24 hours basically. I promised Ima that I would go on even without him. We'll still have a chance to save him. When that time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe. How long are you gonna mope about this, man? I know you were crazy about that invader girl, but still, in the end, she was still our enemy. It never would have worked out for you two. That's right, she was the enemy. But I kind of felt sorry for her. Sorry? When she was in the cage, she'd always cry when night came. She wanted to go home so badly. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had some reason she had to go back, just like us. A reason to go back? We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same. What are you saying? Such tender feelings are surely alien to wicked monsters like them. Is this gonna be another game where it's like, what if we're the real monsters? What if, they're just doing this because they were told that they have to, and we're monsters for killing them and consuming their bodies? Because, that's, the surface level theme of Nier Automata. It's like, maybe we're not so different from the robots after all. Maybe we're the real monsters. And then it turns out that that's the fake theme of Nier, and then it ends up spiraling into a whole bunch of different other rabbit holes and such. But that's why she surrendered to us, because she wanted to live. I thought if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
And now, that wish will never come true. I never even got to learn how different we were. Or how alike.
You're still prattling on about that. The invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore, we, humanity's defenders, are righteous. Every last thing about us is different. We are polar opposites. Evil does not need our sympathy. Please, Kyoshika, calm down. She's right. That's exactly right. I'm sorry, I was being overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that Ima's been kidnapped. How could I sympathize with her? I'm sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trash bag of a human being. Shoma. We know Ima isn't here, so there's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should go back to the academy for now. I'm afraid that we're gonna come into the middle of a fight at the academy. We never found Ima, so they're probably gonna say it was a waste of a trip. But even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down an invader base. If we'd left it alone, all the invaders stationed here would have attacked the school eventually. Yeah, that alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate that we couldn't find Ima, but we'd successfully suppressed Nozomi's rejection symptoms. That was a big win for us. Then let's go. Back to our friends at Last Defense Academy. They did attack the TRC, but maybe they're being forced to attack the TRC just like we're being forced to defend the TRC. And so, those of us who entered the invader base confirmed the absence of Ima and the death of our captured commander. We decided to return to Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy roads in the school bus. By the time we finally returned to the school, it was already dark. Is this what it normally looks like? It looks more trash than usual. I guess so. They didn't make it a point that it looks like hell broke loose. But I'm like, damn. TRC is kind of... This is just rubble just outside. It's just burning casually. We stopped in the parking lot and exited the school bus. Welcome back, guys. Glad to see you're okay. Yeah, it looks like everything's good here, too. We were on the defensive until... we struck them. What if that was their second to last defense academy? You know? What if they have the same mission as us? I wouldn't put it past them. Obviously, we wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't. Another peaceful day, free of haters. It was painfully boring. So where's Ima? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, well, about that, he wasn't at the base. Huh? He wasn't? We searched it from corner to corner, but we didn't find him. We think he'd been taken someplace else. And the prisoner? We found her, but she was dead. Already turned into a blackened mummy.
Hey!
What? A mummy? We think she was killed by her allies. Lucky girl. I wish we were killing each other right now. So you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all? Hell no, we crushed their base. All the invaders there got wiped out. Cutting down their forces that much is a big achievement. Well, whatever. Let's just say you're right. More importantly, do we know where Ima was taken? Not yet, but we're certain he's still alive.
Hey!
Which means we still have a chance to get him back. Yes, I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. True, we are on the defensive, but like, you know. I guess, yeah. They are definitely probably more morally evil. Like, they be kidnapping people and cloning our allies to deceive us to get into the defense room. That is kind of fucked up. And we still have no idea what we are defending. Saray was like, oh yeah, I'll tell you if everyone agrees to fight. And everyone has agreed to fight, and Saray's not here to tell us what to spill the beans. And also, you know, I'm still thinking about it, but I'm like, Saray said that he had to check with the higher ups to make sure that he can tell us about what's behind the door. So Saray isn't the end-all be-all authority in this war. And yet we haven't been... There's no, like, no backup headmaster. Like, whoever's Saray's superior still hasn't showed up. Unless it's, like, fucking Nozomi. In which case I'd be mad. If Nozomi is, like, the whole, like, she's the fucking war chief of it all, I'd be kind of mad about that. It's fucking Karua's mom. She's like the ultimate authority in this war. She's like El Presidente. That's right, we'll get Ima back for sure. By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now? Yes, I must have recovered during your journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you. Nozomi, you're so suspicious all the time. You honestly can't... I don't know if anyone's buying your nonsense. I feel like you might as well just tell them. They already know you can't use Hemo Anima, like, what does it matter? You know? Half the secret's already out there. It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if we save the details for tomorrow? Good point. I'm exhausted. Have it your way. Consider yourselves dismissed for today. The impromptu meeting broke up, and we dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms. Me. Phew, I'm beat. Back in my room, I fell onto my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. I have to regain at least a little stamina. Took everything I had just to mumble those words to myself. I closed my eyes, still slumped haphazardly on top of the covers, and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Cool. I feel like this is a good stopping point. I will be taking tomorrow off. I will not be present. I will not be home.
Time to rise and shine!
So, I will
Get ready! Prepare to be ready to give...
at least listen to what Saray... I'll just briefly read what Saray has to say. Sounds like a log, but my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion. Huh? Today's day 74, huh? Only 26 days left. I'm getting excited. Like, day 100 has to be like the big climax, and I'm excited that we're quickly getting there. We got through like 11 days almost today. We got from 66 to 74, and that's a pretty big dub. That's what, 8 days? Some streams have been literally like 1 day. Yeah, I have been spoiled that the game does go past day 100, and I'm like, I guess that makes sense. Like, there has to be, even if day 100 was like the last day, there would have to be like an epilogue, right? And there's also got to be like the ending where like maybe day 100 happens and then nobody sends them home and they're still stuck here and they're like, oh shoot, it's day 101. What the hell? This is bullshit. I'm like 40 hours deep, and I know it's like one reviewer said that, I think one reviewer spent 140 days and they got all the endings. So I'm like, I don't know if it's like 100 hours of gameplay and then like 40 hours of additional endings, or what. I really wouldn't put it past Junko making an appearance, but I don't think it would happen, but I also wouldn't be surprised. I feel like I've been going too hard on this game. Like, I need to take more breaks so that I don't get burnt out, because it is so long. But hello, Ronaldo. I'm ending stream very soon. I don't know if I'll be back on Sunday, but I will not be streaming tomorrow. That is for certain, as I will not be home. But yeah, I think that's it for today. A relatively short stream. I did intend for today to be short. Let's save here. But fun stream, solid stream, productive day. I'm happy with our efforts today. So I'll be wrapping it up here. I appreciate you guys coming along and keeping me company and listening to all of my yap. And hopefully you guys have been enjoying the game, because I have been. Don't have anything super duper crazy to talk about, but yeah, hopefully you guys have a good day tomorrow and the rest of today. But I'll see you guys again soon, usually 6:30 EST. So won't be tomorrow, maybe Sunday, probably Monday, almost certainly Monday, but maybe Sunday, we'll see. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys around. If not, that's a-okay. But bye-bye. Thanks for coming.